Hello. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Okay. Did you know that there is, in fact, zero escape? Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I just need to finish Virtue's Last Reward. I just need to beat it. It's taunting me. All that it is just time. And all that the game is doing is just it's spaghetti. It's spaghetti. And I eat a little bit of spaghetti. And then there's like a couple of strands that are still in the spaghetti. So then I take another fork bite and I dip it in and I pull more out. But then there's more. It's just one big long strand of spaghetti, and I have to keep eating it. I can't stop eating it. It's. What am I gonna do? Cut the noodle off right there and just be like, nope, we're done? No, we finish the entire fucking plate. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't even know. I don't know what a puzzle is at this point. There's Gas Mask Zero. There's Old Man Zero. There's robots. There's only one way to figure out what to do, and that is to escape. Zeroly. But I think it'll be okay. I got some caffeine in my system, but I'm still a little bit sleepy. I didn't get a lot of sleep. For some reason, the past few nights have been just pretty skim on the hours. My Pokemon sleep scores have been trash this week. Can't get my Pokemon any decent recovery. Can't get any cool fruits. No berries. No ingredients. Which means my score's down. My Snorlax is puny. I'm ashamed of my Snorlax's size and girth. Nah, I need to chill. But yeah. For some reason, the past like a week, I've had wicked vivid dreams. I think it's possible that it's because of the bullshit of Zero Escape, right? Like, I'm so narrative brained that my unconscious mind is trying to put together narratives of my own real life. I don't know. God, I had some theory that I was thinking about in the shower earlier tonight. What was I theorizing about? Was it about Sigma? No. You know what? Phi's not a robot. I remember now. Cause the Clover ending, which was trash, a horrible ending, showed everyone but K dead in a pile in the infirmary. And they all had red blood. They were all red-blooded Americans? Oh, they're in Nevada, or the Mars, or the moon. Oh. But yeah, except Quark, right? Quark was still, well, Quark's a kid, so, like, I really doubt that he's a kid robot, you know? He's no Astro Boy. Unless his hat actually does have missiles. It doesn't. Yeah, the old woman bleeds red. The only person we know who bleeds white is Sigma, and the other person who looks like Sigma, who we don't see bleed ever, is K. So K's not a robot. I mean, K's a robot, but Phi is not, because Phi's blood was red. Bum 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 bum. I do think it's weird how little we know about Phi's backstory, though. Phi's so strange, such a black box mystery character. But I think the only way that we're gonna get more answers is by playing the video game some more. So let's do that. I just set the hotkey to change my position to be the same as the one that changed scenes in OBS. That would save me a lot of time. Why do people? "21 hours, baby. We got this. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. 9? No power. What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Huh. I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. It's got a password. Well, it's not Reminiscence. Tried that one already. Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some sort of clue. Speakers. They look pretty normal. This one's the same. Barely touched it. Ready to go. It's blank. Interesting. Some binders. Don't understand a word of this. Looks like code. Shoot. Looks like a machine of some kind. Tall machine. A chair. A green one. Green, yellow, red chair. Okay. And another monitor. Okay. Oh, hello. 9 switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? Starting up sound. I'll turn them all on, right? Wow. These are from security cameras. What about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Hourglass with red sand and a number 4 on it. Okay. A yellow sand for 11 seconds. Okay. Oh, they're suns. Speaking of suns, is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Something carved on the surface. A sun? Is this lion eating the sun? Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Whoa, the lights turned off. Green sun. And red sun. Interesting. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Alright. Oh, hello. There are letters on the top of the step underneath the cyan line. They say Tizg. TMJUYUVGJ. It's all lit up. Think it's a hint? Maybe. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Interesting. What does that mean? So this is a green chair, and this is a red chair. And those are green and red lights. Okay. Cyan line Tizg. Oh, they're, the colored lines are all the different colored groups that you can have, right? So maybe you add the letters together for different groups to make a different color? So to get red, you would add, magenta and yellow? No, that's not right. Yes, you would. Magenta and yellow, right? Oh, right. I also, since Phi's not a robot, I just don't know where Phi goes. Mystery. But that's neither here nor there. Let's delete this and... Phi isn't a robot? Yeah, I realized that in the shower today. Because I was like, oh, she bleeds red. I thought she was a robot because Kay was like, she feels so similar to me. I felt a connection. And I was like, oh, because she's a robot. Like us. Because you're me and I'm you, and we both like Phi, so she's a robot. But no, incorrect. She's just a good person or something. I don't know. So red and green makes yellow. Red and blue makes magenta, and blue and green makes cyan. So in order to make red, we would mix yellow and magenta. Or we would have 3 cyans. Doesn't she keep telling people to pick Betray? Oh, doesn't mean she likes it. She's fine. She's doing her best. Alright, let's press the button to get the information back. Okay, so. Start with red, T M J Y U V G. Magenta. So this is red. So this is magenta. Is Z Y K G L P E. This will be blue, and that's Esdmas. This is cyan, and that's Tizg. This is yellow, and that's Sigdecluni. And this is green, and that's Adgba. It's not a coincidence that it's 6 characters, 6 characters, 6 characters, 4 characters, 4 characters, 7 characters. 8 characters? I missed a J. Whoops. But I don't know what it means. I imagine some sort of password, but like to what though? What was the thing about the lion eating the sun in one of the other routes? There's always a lion eating one of the suns or something like that. It's some bullshit. I don't know. My guess is that these words are the passwords, but like I don't think I have enough information. Full of code that I can't read. Okay, so let's try and get the red password. I mean the yellow password. So to make the yellow chair, I would need to get either 3 yellows or combine green and cyan to get a yellow door open. Is that right? Red, green, blue, magenta, cyan, yellow. No, it'd be red and green. Red and green. That's the combination. So red plus green would be 8 plus 4 would be 12, which there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters. Okay, so do I do just TMJ, YUVGJ, ADGB? Doesn't seem right, but hey, why not? Actually, G is first up on top of the step, so let's start with ADGB. TMJ, YUVGJ. TMJ, YUVGJ. AD GB. Do I unscramble these in some way? Because I don't see how. There's only 2 vowels and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 consonants in a 12-letter word. I sit in the yellow chair and cradle my head in my hands. I know that it's yellow. Is it just the yellow step password? Is it just the yellow step? That would just be Skidikuni. Sugdakuni. I did it wrong. Sugdakuni. Oh, it is just the password on the single step that it is. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha, cakewalk. Sure. You see this icon? Upper left corner? An hourglass? Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. 1. Okay. Green is 2x red. Ooh. Green seems like it's 5 or something. Green is slightly over 2 times red. Is it a half? No, it's a quarter. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that doesn't track. Okay. How about blue and red? Blue is slightly less than 2R. Okay, this is gonna need a full memo page, I think. Okay, so. Is pink exactly 2 times blue? Yes. No. Yes. No. 1, 2, and then some extra. Okay. Two, 3, 4. And a half? That's so little. Okay, Jesus Christ. How about yellow? Are any of these whole integer numbers of each other? Please. No! God, I don't know where to start if none of them are whole integer numbers of each other. Wait a minute. If yellow is 11 and red is 4, actually that doesn't make any sense because yellow's more than red. So, wait, no, that does make sense. Yellow's 11, red is 4. Okay, so we now know those numbers at least. That's good. So if this is 11, then counting down a 4, counting another 4 would give us 8. So there'd be 3 left, meaning this should just have 1 left at the end here. Okay, good. So this is 11, this is 4. That's good to know. Now we have 1. Is this 9? Yes, this is green is 9. I'm going to say that makes blue most likely to be 7, which would be yellow minus 4 should just equal blue. But correct. All right. Good. Blue equals 7. That means that pink is probably 13. So that would be 9 plus 4. So 1 green and 1 red should empty the pink one. No. So pink is greater than 13. So 15 is an option, so red plus yellow. Yes, okay. So blue is 7, 0, 7. Green is 0, 9. Yellow is 11. And pink is 15. There we go. Ha! Got it! Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Hey look! The screen's changed, huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each thing. Me be I was will everything you knows she. She knows I was me, you'll be everything. I'm just counting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Unneeded words should be erased. Interesting. Let's get another password and plug it into the different monitor, and maybe that'll give us more clues about which words to erase. Okay, so we need the green password and the red password. So the green password is Esdmas. And that's the blue password. I'm stupid. TMJ, Yuvgj. It's the red password. And the green password is Adgaba. Okay, I can remember Adgaba. In fact, since I'm actually not sure, you will be me, she was everything, maybe? Possibly. But let's get those clues. Adgaba. Ha! This one's done too. Alright. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagon and the triangles. You have only 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Adgaba. Okay, so for this one... Staples. That was easy. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. Look up, the one over your head. I was you. Good to know. It's a chair. Yep, and it's red. TMJ. Yuvgba. Yuvgda? Yuvgj. Yuvgj. The J. Good, that's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes, it would. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Fuck. It's different puzzle this time. Okay, so the other one was, the one on the left was green suns. So... Now... Oh! Ooh, we got there. Hey, like that, puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. Just like the other one, look up. I was you, will be me. Maybe those are the words to erase? Okay, so it's either she knows everything or I was you, will be me. So, let's see, I need to cut off... Let's start off with she knows everything. Cut off those ones, which is just 1, 2, 3. At the bottom 3. Alright, there's one solution. I imagine this is either the green or the blue. Looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, at least not here. Take a look at the screens up on the wall. Green password. Yep. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Except... we need to get the blue gold file. Which has to be the remaining words, which is she knows everything. What? It's not that? Huh. I don't get it. What? What's not there? What's there not to get? You did it. You made the sentence. There might be another answer. I feel like it should be... I mean, unless it's will be me, I was you. Like, if it's not she knows everything, or any of the combinations that I just tried right there, then it's got to have something to do with the rest of these. Wonder who the she is. There's no way this isn't somehow plot relevant. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Well, I was you, will be me is the one that's right. There's another solution. I just don't know what it is. I accidentally hit start recording on OBS. That's good. Huh. I imagine that this might... If we're not investigating this yet, then my guess is it's got to do with the... like, final solution. Like, whoa, oof, not that, but the true ending, you know? Why can I look so far up? Interesting. Are we sure it's not? She knows everything. Oh! It was the third sentence. That's why it didn't work in the first 2 sentence slots. That's dumb, but okay. Ooh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. It's a different password this time. You memorized it? Yeah, I've got this. Alright, cool beans. I put it in sentence slots 1 and 2, but I didn't check the third one, because I'm stupid. Same save as before, probably open the same way too. Alright. Moon, star, sun. Gold file, get. The floor be graffiti. 9, that's clearly refers to 9, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram. If it is, what does this one mean? Cool. Hourglass? The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except for maybe really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 40 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from waitstaff. What an asshole you would be. Gentle points. This is something that Dio said. He has gentle points. So, they're a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off of an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzles solved times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle points. Knife. Ooh. We're gonna find that knife in a little bit, aren't we? Nox is 10. Let's wait for those. Because from what we've seen, those tend to get revealed in the next section. Myrmidons, we'll worry about it when we find the knife. So moon, star. Ding. It opened. This card looks familiar. Different image, though. One of the AB. The star is the announcer was talking about. And we got the same key as usual. Alright, let's get going. Yippee! Gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1. Puzzle solved! We're on our way to this ending.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Ah, we can go through the history of the footage.
Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Oh, HackerFi.
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Yeah, the issue is she's not wrong.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
That's what we call trial and error. User trial and error.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
You do that to me all the time, Fi. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Damn it, Zero. By
That
Zero?
would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system log of those robots. Told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah?
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Is there anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Oh. Golem! It's Golem! Everyone's enjoying their popcorn. I'm glad. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. Timestamps? Mm-hmm.
Sure. This is...
This is the same route you were on last night? It is, yes. We're here. We just finished the escape room. There's a bunch of puzzles and there's a bunch of bullshit. This is K kicking our asses. That's Sigma. Look at Sigma's model over there. Look at him. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after K decked us. We'll be tossing that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Well, thank you, Gollum. Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might even be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. It's thanks to Gollum. Kay and Dio clearly passed through the white door to the far right. Thank God for that.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. My vision started suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. No! That's fast! It's fast! No! We're infected with Radical 6! No! What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow, so it just looks like everything's speeding up. I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to figure out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. Sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting at in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Ugh, I am now. Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Yeah, I bet. The symptoms start slowly. Like Quark, he fell to his knees and then he got up, and then he collapsed. We're still infected. The symptoms will just pop back in and out. Like a fever, like a cough. Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
No, come on.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
No. What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right, it looks like some sort of time
Can
code.
you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, the central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might
Okay.
as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary door opened.
Exactly.
Right? And that would have been the white doors in this case.
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him.
Yeah.
The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position.
Uh-huh.
Even so...
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Further
I'll move
back.
back to the start of this file, so let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes.
0 doors.
After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one
Yeah,
here.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, the hourglass.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
I guess it has been several minutes.
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Someone's coming in. Luna and Clover.
Yeah, this is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? They fighting? It's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio
Wanna
track?
listen to it?
The hell is
Don't
this?
know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Robot language. Well, we won't be able to understand anything in robot language.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
About 9 minutes
Here.
in. Hey, they're gone. Clover moved steadily closer towards Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking. Clearly what happened, actually, is Luna killed herself in order to facilitate the drama necessary to access the morphogenetic fields. That's why she backed up in fear, looking kind of fearful, and Clover was advancing because she didn't know that there's a camera with a blind spot, but Luna does because Luna is Zero.
Yeah, this is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing
20
her.
seconds. Dio? He disappeared too, down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
How? How does he know there's a camera?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
That was a lie. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
I love how this game just has you looking at the most batshit insane angles. It's true.
We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left, and it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like
A
what?
cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
He says that
It's
he
just-
tried for the next...
So I'll fast forward.
Yep.
All right, one sec. Okay, you should...
So we've come full circle,
Yeah.
huh?
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary 1 minute later at 0 hours 30 minutes.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death. Yada, yada, yada.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Yeah, Dio was in the room. You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence.
Yeah.
But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. It's Luna. She killed herself. It's Luna. Luna killed herself. It's not any of these people. It's not Kay. It's not. I don't even think it's Dio. I think Dio was just robbing her of her bracelet or something, trying to search her body.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet.
Oh. That's true. We didn't tell him that Luna had died yet, because there wasn't time.
Which means he also knew Luna was dead.
Meaning that when he saw her, well, I mean, that either means...
Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How were they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, she was already dead, or 2, he killed her himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. As a cover story. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. God. The fact that, that doesn't clear him. Clear him of suspicion, which is exactly the same phrasing used in fucking Among Us. He's not cleared. He's not confirmed. We're left with one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it. And that means Clover.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought, too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off.
Or Luna killed herself.
Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit, whatever it was. Something happened that drove Clover to murder.
No.
When did Clover
get the
after
injection
she
gun?
went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, we don't have any proof. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's one last thing. Any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't see her go through a white door. She's probably dead. She is. She has to be. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
I sure hope so.
I guess we are going back to the Ambidex gates. If someone somehow re-enabled the cryosleep function on the pods, then their hearts would stop, their bracelets would come off, and they wouldn't be breaking the rules. It's true. They'd also have to bypass the maintenance function on the pods, and we already used the 2 plants for that, so, you know. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Cyan door, open! If they are dead, that means that they'll be completely static, which means they won't be able to avoid us. Maybe the maintenance was only needed for 1 pod. We saw the maintenance for 2 pods. 2 of the screens were white, so they were in maintenance mode when we solved the escape room puzzle.
You search rooms 1 and 2.
And the 3rd one is the only one that actually had the treatment function available. The 2nd one, we just locked Dio in, and that's all we did. It wasn't doing any treatment or cryosleep to him.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Hi, Alice. Hi, Luna. It turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them except Alice and Luna.
What's wrong?
What?
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody.
Fi jump scare legitimately got me. Just being like, hey. Just, hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Close-up Fi cannot hurt you. Yes, she can. She jumps really high. Now we're in the infirmary. Okay. Quark, Clover, Temioji. Old woman. I don't like that the music cut. Oh, shit. What? No! They were handcuffed together behind the bathroom sink and left to die? Kay and Dia went through the white doors, but they haven't come back to the AB room, so they're possibly still in their puzzle room, but probably not, since I was asleep for several minutes. I don't know where they are. But they're alive. They got through their gate. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
The partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
They were trying to saw it? They were trying to pull a Saw 1? God, that's brutal. That's absolutely fucking brutal. Ugh. It wasn't one of them that did this.
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound.
Ah, you can see the injection sites.
I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Yeah. The penalty. When the primary dose closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated, and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubercularine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
They found Quark's bracelet?
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Jesus. What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No! This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubercularine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and then came back and left his bracelet here? Now that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Schrodinger's cat? Alright. Heh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
She can hurt me! Close-up fight can hurt me! She just slapped me! What the fuck? Vanilla, you lied to me!
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be.
Oh.
I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Looking for clues. What kind
To
of
who
clues?
might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's
I
wrong?
can't find anything. I
Huh?
should have found something. You remember when we ran
Oh,
into
the luminol.
Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
And he pulled it
I'm
from
sure
his
I
pocket
saw
really
him pull the
quickly.
spray bottle
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of his
yeah.
pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
You think the killer took
I
it?
don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute. Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, she wrote in blood something.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Did you write it on your inner thigh, Clover? You did? You're kidding me. It's written in blood. Must have been Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
No, you know what it says? You know what it says? Dio. What does that mean? But why would it say Dio? Dio in a mirror? That's like...
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
016? Seriously? Don't get my hopes up
Anyway,
like that.
these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery! Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? Who even is she? The suspicious movement of the AB room makes Luna seem like the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect, but now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? Why did they kidnap us and bring us here? Well, Reddit, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries! I feel like my head's about to explode! Please, Fi, give me something, anything! A clue, a hint, come on, you've gotta have something!
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but
So?
they need to turn off the lights.
And that would mean?
The rec room. Fine, and I raced for the door. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. We need to go to the rec room because that's one of the only places that anyone else knows where you can turn off the lights, is the rec room. I know we can turn off the lights in the security room, but only me and Fi have been there. What the fuck? Sigma was absolutely me right then, just like losing his goddamn mind over what the fuck was happening. Because what the fuck is happening? Like, really? You could also test for it by just like, like cupping your hand and be like, is there blood in here? A question we'll be asking until the end, I'm sure. Well, the lights are on. The weapons are gone from the knights. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit! That's not right. That's not right. Kay doesn't have blood. Unless it's only Sigma that's a robot, and he's actually a clone, and Sigma's a robot that just looks like him. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in the situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels like a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. Species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. Yes, you are. You're a robot. That's why I can look through a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are Yumi and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sights. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching, a few minutes in the security office when I'd been rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have been only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Aha!
Yeah.
A knife. Something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Me either.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Oh. Oh! Huh. I didn't recognize it. This isn't the scalpel. She didn't stab herself with the scalpel. It's the survival knife, which was probably wrapped up in the handkerchief that she picked up previously. So it is possible that she still killed herself.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably...
I think we've heard those numbers
like
before.
Wound cap.
When Luna scanned the old woman's body, this is the old woman stabbed.
Right.
So,
well, wound and wound... In other words...
those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound,
Right.
right? This knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
But probably. Why does
He
Dio
must
have it?
have gotten it from Alice.
From her body. I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who'd kill Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't
What?
you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
The key to his plug suit. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Gollum Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, but Alice said she'd hang on to
Alice should have had this, right?
it. Right.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Get
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you. You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit,
Yeah,
right?
let's give it a shot. Oh. It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so.
Damn.
At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
Well, we got an axe. I wonder who he
Well, I
was.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is. Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji
Yeah.
had. Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
He might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
You gonna check for luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
And it wouldn't react if we don't spray anything else. This would just be where Kay sprayed.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it.
Exactly.
Come on. All right.
Clink.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But
Because
why?
there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
Yeah, that would be dumb.
It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman Alice and
Right.
Tenmyoji. You remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the others, please?
You think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have had blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it
No
was.
idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet
Oh, no.
was Zero Senior.
God, what a bunch of different, incorrect assumptions.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
You don't even believe that. Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Because you know what we didn't find? You know what we didn't find? You know what we didn't find? K or Dio's star key cards. What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Absolute insanity. What the fuck is going on? God, this is so tense. This is tense as shit. Everyone is dead except the 3 of us. And I imagine we took Quark's bracelet. I don't know what the fuck is happening. We're gonna roll up and it's gonna be fucking Akane. This route is the insane route? No, every route's the insane route. This one is actually the one that makes the most sense, I've decided. I think it's so crazy that we know so much from the other routes. Like the fact that Alice stabbed herself with that survival knife because she's infected with Radical 6. The door's still open. And no one's left yet. Fi's role here is to keep Sigma from killing himself because of Radical 6 and or seeing everyone else dead. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't be able to get it open.
He must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
That's why this route is still continuing. It's true. You didn't find him when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's the suspect after all, then. Shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
You know something I don't? What you doing? The Floor B warehouse? The room Dio and K investigated.
Right.
The door was open, meaning someone swiped the card, and that's it. That's all they did.
Aren't you curious?
Quark might be
Yeah.
there. All right, let's move. Oh, the director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting
That would
for
make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Now is the only time left, Vanilla. Sigma is on a fucking clock. Okay, I'm gonna
You
open
don't
it.
need to keep asking me if...
Ugh. Solved puzzle. Ah! Thank you for the Shinx attack. Hey, check it out.
There's no one here.
My computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
A two-headed lion is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why did you put something
Sure,
in?
I'll give it a shot.
The keyboard's working.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I felt compelled and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun, a lion biting the sun, a lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe. Memento mori. Huh? Old woman? Remember death. Memento mori. Oh! This is a different route. Dio didn't die this way. Memento mori. Memento mori. Remember. This was a lock. This was a lock. Kay gave us a password, but not a name. MILKEVOLI. Now. What deaths though? Right? Like what's the ID? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9! I don't know the old woman's name. All I know her by is the old woman. The ID Phi used I don't remember what it was. Ronald Knox, Mr. Ed from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. The criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural, preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. Hey, someone should tell BBC Sherlock this one. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. Hey, number 7. Someone should tell Heavy Rain this one. The detective must, stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Principle of causality, law of cause and effect. A cause must precede every effect. At quantum level, however, things aren't as immutable. Principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists in at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured, gives a result corresponding to only one of them. The double slit experiment, one of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way, altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Paracausality, baby! The floor B hallway lock. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure, except for the ones behind the white doors, which include this room, which you have not entered yet, this room, which we have entered into the director's office, and this room, which is the security bay. Then we go back. Okay. Error. Fuck. I know the password. I don't know the name. It was no good. I didn't know anything. I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Ah. Look, it's not even saying that it's a lock. We have the password. We just need the... I know the password. It's not even saying it's a lock anymore because I did do it. All right. This is the bomb defusal code, I'm pretty sure.
There's no one here.
Pay more attention to the flashbacks.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion. A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
KSD A4I USD. But I think that's just button mashing. But might as well give that a shot. I'm gonna snipping tool that, actually. There we go. Thank you.
Might as well forget about this thing. We can't see if this is, shall we?
Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Old woman. Alice. Luna. Dio, other timeline. Kay, Memento Mori. Alice, Remember Death. Alice, Memento Mori. One Solo. remember. That doesn't really help me, does it? And then the memo that I have is Mil Cavoli. Okay. I'll try BQZ RGJ. DXR. Micavoli might be the username. Well, then what would the password be? I'm 90% certain that he said password for the computer. At this point, because the game is telling me I have enough information to look this up, can someone check for me and tell me, like, real quick, like, if this is something that I should be knowing, or if it's bullshit and I need to do some other routes? I would really appreciate that. Because, you know, it could be bullshit and I could need to complete another route. The game could be incorrect about saying that I'm ready to solve this puzzle. In which case, I can come back later. It's not both of them. I'll keep on trying while we keep on looking for this. I think you need a different ending. Which do you have again? I've got the Kend, the Tenmyouji ending, the Clover ending, and that's it. You need one more? Okay, yeah, cool. That's what I figured. It's very strange the game is telling me that I have the information that I need to solve this puzzle when I just don't. I straight up do not have the information to solve this puzzle. Okay. In which case, there's two options that we can go for. Why did Kay break Dio's bracelet? It's possible he didn't. It's possible that while Dio was asphyxiating, he was like, man, fuck these guys, and he broke the bracelet himself. Possibly. He would have still had the knife on him, I think. Maybe. So he could have taken it out and stabbed the bracelet a bunch. Maybe. Regardless, let's go ahead and do the... should I go for this one or should I go for this route? What do we think? A2 or B... No, C1. A2 or C1? What are we thinking? C1A. I could do a poll. I can do a Twitch poll. C1 is my vote. Yeah, we've been putting this off. We have the answer for this one. Let's do the shorter one. This is the shorter one, right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to really quickly get some water and use the can because I am a human being behind this digital body. Back in a bit.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Back in a bit. Don't say anything, Vanilla. I'll kill you. I'll kill you and the entire game if this happens to be a white door route. Yeah. Okay, back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let me see here. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. I'm not even online. I'm not even here. You didn't even see me spin. I'll do a spin just to make sure that that gets redeemed. Oh, it's on cooldown. Never mind. I will never spin again. Sorry, Vanilla. Sorry, Cinnamon. I can refund your points though, right? Yeah, I can. There you go. You can redeem those points again in a little bit if you want to spin me one more time, which will probably just happen naturally over the course of this video game. Okay, so while I was collecting my thoughts, getting some water. Fucking A! You made me lose my train of thought with this fucking cheese. Fucking. Fuck off. Fuck. Where was I? Cheese. Cheese? Cheese. Cheese. No, okay. So what if K is a robot while I was gone? Yes. What if K is still a robot, but he took off the suit, axed it, covered it in blood, and then locked it and put the key back in Dio's pocket and ran off? Because, I mean, the armor could be empty again. Also, what if the old lady was Zero Senior and Dio just succeeded in killing her and that was his job? I don't know. Maybe Dio is one of the terrorist group that was trying to cleanse the unclean, purge the unclean, and Zero Senior's trying to stop them by sending morphogenetic information back to the past or some bullshit. So he's trying to stop the Nonary game so that he can stop morphogenetic field time travel bullshit from happening. Ah. Anyways.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
What? I wouldn't put anything past this game. It's true.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies.
Then say
Some
antibodies.
people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir. Right, I thought of that too. Unfortunately.
Oh, you did it? You had a closer look at the treatment pods, Luna? You had a closer look, and you disabled the cold sleep functions?
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while. The only way we can help.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Hey, it's Excelivir.
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on, there's a name on the label here.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Yippee!
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied.
Yeah.
Who cares? We have. Hurry up and give.
What about Alan?
Does it really matter if she go?
I'm sorry, but
What?
There's only
there's
one
the
dose.
only way we and the way.
In other words, we...
Right.
Fine moved. There's no other
Not for that one
vials.
bottle.
No, unfortunately.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're gonna say only going to save one of
What
them.
are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, IG, immunoglobulin.
Do you know what it's another name?
IG replicator?
Replicator makes.
It's like a copy.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Immunoglobulin. Whoa! That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
I opened the fourth lock. If I told you if I told you you had a nice antibody, is what the achievement I just got said. Lunar just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dia was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. How did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Yay!
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you'd stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go! Dun 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 down the elevator. Alright, is this gonna be an ending, or is it gonna lead to a white door, or is it gonna lead to a lock? Who can say? Who can say in this twisted game of bullshit? If it leads to a white door, I'm stopping and we're going back. To the Mario! Alright, laboratory. Show me your secrets. I think there's another split on the flow. There is. But that might just be the AB game for round 2. I don't think anybody opened the doors.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Lower the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. Beep. Wachink. Fooey. That was where the duplicated Excelivir would go.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it...
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Ah,
What
shit.
happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
in the hell? What if you'd broken it?
Come on, if it had broken, then we could have just made another copy.
Guys?
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Oh! Antimatter bomb! A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
And
Uh-oh,
somebody
indeed.
must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us. Except me. Except for the fact that I didn't actually go to the lab in this timeline, except I said that I did.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on it.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
It looks like a
Oh,
memory card.
another memory
Where was
card for
it?
the screen?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it in something, but that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So
here.
what do we do?
If I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes.
Oh, someone did open the
until
ambidex gates.
ambidex. All players, please enter your votes. If no...
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Good question.
Not much we can do except leave it here.
Is Kay the bomber? Because he did mention in his ending that he really wanted to blow this whole place up because it killed his mother figure. Or it was going to. The research would eventually have done so. And his plans were to make the antimatter reactor explode. But he got caught. So did he make new, smaller bombs? Well, no, because Zero Senior has the bomb defusal code, and he gave it to us.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True.
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
And vote.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Well, okay, that's great and all, but what happens to any of us if we got infected?
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief.
Yeah, it's such a good thing that Alice is alive, Clover. They should have made more. Yeah, no. Like, here's the ideal chain of events, okay? They run upstairs, they vote, they give one of them the Excelivir, they take the other vial, and now the empty vial, they run back downstairs, they make another copy. They have infinite Excelivir.
I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. Reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
But this is Betray, isn't it? This is Ally, and it's shorter. This is Betray, and it's longer.
All right, everyone can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. I love fidgeting with things, but I keep dropping them. Huh. The AB room hasn't been moved. The knife is still there. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything, so I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left, since Dio said he's going to pick Ally.
Phi can't pick Betray. Dio could just betray and get out of here now. But I think in this route, Dio is less of a shitbag than in the other routes. He's still a shitbag. He did probably still kill that old woman. But in the C routes, we didn't see the old woman at all. I don't know that that old woman is dead or that Dio killed her. So there's no reason to believe that he would kill Phi like this.
Phi can't really pick anything else.
Phi has to pick Ally.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally and then betray that person.
The betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
So many promises, so many times those
1
promises have
minute
been broken in other
remains
timelines.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Who's my partner again?
Shit, we need to move, now!
Indeed, shall we?
Luna and myself are left. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we head into AV room number 1. With the moon key card. What if the body's here now? What if the room was moved and the body's here now? Okay, no body.
$30 seconds.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway?
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
But then why is
9,
Ally's route so
8,
short? What's
7,
wrong?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's the issue here? Why does the game want me to betray? Does it want me to betray? Or is Ally going to lead to a white door route?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex game.
Dio's gonna get 9 points and leave you all? Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Result, please.
Chung, 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 chung. Okay, so everyone promised to ally, and only I allied. And I'm going to die now. I didn't realize I only had 1 point, I'm not gonna lie. They didn't tell me how many points I had, and it's been a while. So... whoops. I can't believe Alice got up from the infirmary, got to the AB gates within the 30 seconds between when we got in there and Alice just chose betray instant.
Points have been assigned.
I'm a dead
or
man.
Subtracted accordingly. Please check.
Huh? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Because I was dead.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
I forced my eyelids open. I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. My mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Even Dio is concerned. I never thought I'd see the day. Even Speedwagon is concerned. I'm so fucking shocked at that. What horseshit. Well, time to betray.
You know, Al, so...
We should pick ally, right?
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. However...
10 seconds remain. 9.
Guess who's fucking voting?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This game is fucked and a half.
Round 2. Reset and...
Jesus Christ in heaven. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not... I thought...
There was nothing I could think to say. Even I didn't really understand why I betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
You say that. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Those sad, sad puppy dog eyes.
Result, please.
Aw, look at how sad Luna is. Okay, yep, betray. And betray. All right, cool. Everyone pick betray. Why?
Points, please. Check.
Okay, the vote didn't change this time. What? No, how can Alice's vote be betray? It's not possible. Hey, Alice. Alice. Why? Where'd she come from? She began to move towards us. I heard a chorus of muted gasps. We were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Me a coward? You've got some balls to saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
That makes zero fucking... Alice, you bitch, if they fucking took the time to save you, why the fuck would they pick betray? It's true.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were playing a killing so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I don't even looking at my own. I hadn't realized that everyone else only picked Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Oh yeah, we found all 3 bombs now. Well, no, I've actually still missing the one in the sunroom. If it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
You all suck.
Sorry.
Well, in that case...
But you know what? At least you're not all murderers. Et tu, Phi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
I died. I will be holding that grudge forever.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on!
I'm coming.
Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. That's cute. Alright, so who's left here? Luna.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose Betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
There's no way it would have been self-defense. Everyone assumed Alice would not be voting. Yeah, straight up.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Clink, 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 clink.
Round 3. Start. There is the...
As many times as we
Yes,
want, huh?
as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as they get a pair and Solo is...
Let's see here. I am a cyan pear.
I'm a magenta pear.
I wonder what the others
We
are.
could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about hour 20. Which we do now.
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. No matter how many times we repeat the AB game, if nobody trusts anybody else, we'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Like dealing with the bombs? We've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose Betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
It's strange how this was shaping up to be the better timeline because no one died except there's bombs, and now everyone's an asshole. Clues, huh? Oh, right, the purple SD card.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped
Really?
it. Yeah, I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card
Oh,
reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a sec, you know what?
In the infirmary.
Yes, in the infirmary. I saw it when I was searching there was a Yes, I think we can the computer there.
Yeah. Computer can read SD cards. Come on, here we go. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. I explained the second bomb in the memory card, how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Kerklink. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
Huh.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
But it's all the same. There's no differentiation here.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there some kind of code or
It
something?
doesn't look random to me. Think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
LED.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
All we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
It's the cipher.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
What cipher, though?
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Oh! It is! Dio is a terrorist! This is the first time we've heard the name of the terrorist organization that plans to use the weapon. Myrmidons. I've heard that name before!
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human
Yes,
civilization.
Dio was ordered to come here. He had the knife on his person, stabbed the old woman, and, so he's part of the organization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Dio set the bombs?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of
Wait,
course.
but Zero
it seems
Senior knows the
likely.
bomb defusal codes. Unless Zero Senior's also a terrorist? But that doesn't seem likely. Damn, I've got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know. How am
What?
I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Damn.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm
Really?
not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
She leapt up and ran out of the room. Damn it! Wait, Alice! Oh, hey, the botanical garden. Does this
How
mean
long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Alice, you're an absolute bitch. It's true. Well,
Then
yeah.
why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Have I seen this pose before? She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Alright, then we sit down here, and then there's the bomb that we see. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
Yeah.
Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else.
To be fair, the Radical 6 probably really fucked you up.
When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna lie. If I had everything's in fast forward, I'd be built different. I wouldn't try and kill myself. Like, it's gotta be, like, two things. It's gotta be, it makes everything slow down, and also you want to commit suicide. Because, like, it makes everything slow down, and it fucks with you, isn't enough to make you suicidal.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Correct, you didn't. Time speeding up for you would actually make the duration of the infection seem to go by really fast.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Correct, you did kill me. Calm down, no one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
My father, who was an Egyptian priest 2,000 years ago. That's who we're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha! Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know.
I do not care about her when we have seen her be ruthless repeatedly. The emotional reveal is not helping her case. It's one of those things, like, every single person that I know in this game has tried to kill me. Like, okay, Phi has betrayed me. Kay has betrayed me. Clover has betrayed me. I'm gonna say that Luna betrayed me because she is Zero Senior, just because I still think that's the case. Or she's at least she knows more than she's letting on. And she isn't telling us, but I can tell. It's narratively inconsistent for her to not have something going on, based on all the little cliches that we've seen. The little, like, oh, let's go do this then, haha. Like, there's always like one little itty-bitty bit of bullshit. Every person has acted so differently in each of these routes, but still within the parameters of their backgrounds and personalities. Yeah, it's actually a really fun writing exercise to just have 9 different AUs, 18 different AUs going on at once. But yeah, Dio obviously has tried to kill me. Tenmyoji has betrayed me. Quark has never betrayed me. He just wanted to kill himself that one time. But other than that, I think Quark is the only person who's never specifically gone out of his way to be like, Mr. Sigma, I'm going to kill you now. He's always been like, Mr. Sigma, I'm so sorry. Grandpa voted before I could do anything. Dio absolutely killed me. Yeah, it's true. And that's everybody. Kay, Clover, Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, Luna, and Alice.
about myself, and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure, my lips are
Really?
sealed. What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good.
Dio being behind all the bombs has probably killed most of you all. Actually, the bombs have never detonated any of the timelines that I've seen so far.
All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. I imagine that Dio would be waiting until after he gets out to blow the bombs. He wants to destroy this facility because it researches a cure for Radical 6, Excelavir. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. It can't be a dead man switch because it didn't go off when he died. It's true. They did say that it's not a dead man switch. They said that based on the detonator type, what happens is the person who planted the bomb sets the detonator, and then... Hold on, what's wrong with my hands? I feel like my hands are weird. It's probably nothing. If you're within 1 meter when the bombs... when you set the detonator off, then you have 30 minutes, which means Dia would go detonate the bombs once he has 9 points, and then get the fuck out. If Dio can't do that and is incapacitated in some way, he would set off the bombs immediately. However, there are very few other routes in which we see the bombs, and it's, I think the bombs only exist in the sea route because we don't find the old woman's body. I think. I am 90% certain. Anyways, father was a scientist. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the US. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Little kid Alice. Her eyes were puffy and red, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. Or is this Alice Mama? When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. I thought the bombs were immediately detonated if activated within 1 meter. It's either you need to be within 1 meter and it's a half hour, or... Because I think it's if you're not within a meter, then it's immediate. I think that's what it is. Because in order for them to be detonated within... Like if you're unable to get to a bomb, that means you're not going to be able to make it out, so it doesn't matter. So you just go ahead and do it. Or you're already far enough away, so you just do it. If you can get to the bomb and it's part of your plan, then you know about it, you can get there, activate it within 1 meter, and then keep on going with your plan, and know that you have 30 minutes to get out. A suicidal angle to the bombs? It could be the other way around. I don't remember. Several years later, I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Wait a minute. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Ah. Finally, covered up Alice. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school, spent the next several years studying. I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping they might have the resources to tell me to look for my father. Immediately signed to the SOIS. Their purpose is to investigate, yada yada yada. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at least I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of Myrmidons is a man named Left. Whoa. It's you. You know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Is Dio a clone then? Dio could be a clone of Brother or Left. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. My car had some engine trouble installed out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and they were currently in pursuit of the people who kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Akane! And Santa. Eventually, I took Clover and companions to SOI's headquarters. Involving the police would only complicate things. I was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did discover several, the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. So Free the Soul is related to, Hongo Pharmaceuticals? Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Free the Soul is related to Cradle Pharmaceuticals. That means that Ace is involved in the human cloning project and the cult. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. There we go. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. Because of his prosopagnosia, Free the Soul would probably have involved some way to allow him to see. Why had he kidnapped all those children? The morphogenetic field. Morphogenetic fields. A member of Free the Soul. That explained why they experimented on children, is because they're secretly cultists and terrorists. Yeah. Brother must have known about the morphogenetic fields. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It was too long after the incident in Nevada that it wasn't too long that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My boss decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. And so were the other morphogenetic kids. Tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab, but, it was actually a trap. Clover was kidnapped. The building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. Clover was trapped in the basement, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father! Clover was like, man, Alice was so cool and so awesome when she saved me from this place. Meanwhile, her fucking dad was dead right next to her. He looked as if he'd been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. Holy shit! As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. It said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm, there were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest, there was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. A series of 8s and 9s. The numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. That doesn't make sense. They'd pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised then as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode of what we've been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. My father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. Then we got kidnapped. Christmas was going to be the day. But then a man in a gas mask appeared, and he kidnapped us. All right. Hail the gas, passed out, woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. Lion, eat the sun. Lion, eat the sun.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Thanks, Alice.
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers. Could that be... Another fucking lock! And because I don't know what that long string of numbers is, I can't answer it yet. I have been playing this game for a calendar fucking day. Okay. So. You're joking. That's what makes me think this is the true route. First of all, everyone's alive, and second of all, there's a second lock. Right? This has got to be the true route. Well, this could also be the true route. The fuck is wrong with both of these routes? All right. Okay. So in this room, we chose Ally, and we went into the CDs. In this route, we're going to go Betray. Here we go.
We don't have time to talk about. Choose Betray.
What? You're kidding.
We don't know if she'll...
We gotta betray
if
Luna.
It's a loss of... You tell me. Exactly.
You die. Betray. Okay, here we go. Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
Well, you chose Betray because of what I said, right?
Part of me still feels bad for Luna here. Yeah, no, like, this sucks. The only reason we're doing this is to get information, and I feel really bad about it. I wish I could tell her that, but I can't. Because Sigma doesn't know that.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose Betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Zero?
You see? Hey, we're about...
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero is gonna tell us? Even if Luna is Zero Senior?
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidextrous!
This is probably the last time we're gonna see Zero, the third. Unless they show up again in the true ending. So we're just gonna let this rock.
Round 1! The results!
It's been so long since
If
the third.
everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
That'd be... I would love to do that, Zero. Yep. Cool. All the solos got fucked. Hilarious.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Big oof.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head in shame. There's no way I could look her in the eye to try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
This is the route where Luna goes insane.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance?
No.
I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right.
Oh, hey,
understand.
that's the argument we didn't get to see the last time.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Dio, Cork, and Ted Miyoshi
Let me
just...
give you a little warning. That little bitch, I don't know you here keeping up.
So we just got the other side of that argument.
Zero, when...
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
Let's get 9
That's
BP.
impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
I love the sauce of this fucking rabbit.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the moon.
I don't care about...
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have
You
to
know
let
what? I don't have the
gods
time for this,
moons
actually, I've
on-
decided.
If you're lucky, I guess it's not.
Next round.
What do you...
We'll do some there. If or maybe.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Death.
Correct.
So Fi had been right. But what the fuck?
Alice, Luna, and I, that means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make...
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Horse shit. All of it's horse shit. Took a moment to go over everything in my head? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't go over anything. We're gonna be in some group, and it doesn't really matter. And I skip all this bullshit. We wake up, and then we go investigate the lounge. Okay. This time we'll get some bullshit information. Is it gonna be D and K again? Dio and K again? Certainly hope not. I don't like Dio. He's a terrorist and a bomber. Oh, hey, Alice.
Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the
Did
first
you
ones into
find
this
anything?
room.
Like, secret pathway or something.
Really think that's the kind of deal
Anything
I
else,
would've-
then?
Anything out of the ordinary? Everything.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. It's got an article about a lunar eclipse.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Alright, so we do get the timeline stuff.
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you? Liar.
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Liar, you're a terrorist. Eugenics ass motherfucker.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time. I think that's likely.
Today could be it might not even be the 25th.
Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of
You
dizzy.
too? I felt...
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
What are you guys? Anything interesting in the crew quarters or infirmary? Radical 6. Touch my face. It's weird. Infirmary. Should have the scene with,
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Oh.
Given what we know so far...
Phi, why would I...
Hey, I'm just... If we find... Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
In last time, it was Tenmyoji here. Quark isn't looking at the
Neither
body.
do I. Well, I suppose...
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
Better be telling the truth about
Are
this
you
amnesia
suspicious?
stuff. Suspicious? Have you looked at the mirror lately? Might as well have suspicious tattooed across your
If
forehead.
someone ran into you on this...
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh,
Oh no, we have
I'm
seen
so
this
I
before.
apologize.
Yeah, okay.
No, well, but... I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
Got the key. Crew quarters. Anything weird here? Tenmyoji, Clover Luna. Can't tell you anything. Time to go to the doors. We don't have a choice.
I'll just explain it as fast, just like before. Huh? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Damn, that little kid's so full of spunk, he made Dio shut the fuck up.
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's one right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here, right, Phi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Take a chance on me. I think this would be interesting if this is the route where other people die because their BP drops below 1. Because we haven't seen that yet. Everyone else has either been murdered, committed suicide, or died to a penalty that was kind of a murder, but was still, like, due to not going through a door. Not going below 1 BP.
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then?
Okay, Sigma and Alice and Clover, Tenmyoji, Quark and Kay, and Luna, Dio, and Fox.
That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyo and Fine. Any objection?
10,
Any objections? There's no time for them.
Let's go.
3, 2,
1.
1.
Yippee! Jump through the door.
Chromatic.
This will be a new escape room for us. A new basic escape room. I think this one should open the door to the left.
But it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
I missed what happened after Zero Jr.'s tutorial bit. We went around and talked to everybody, and why was there no time to choose? Because there's not really any time to choose. In this route, there was no choice, and it's because of all the betrayals, no one trusted each other, so everyone had to do a lot of convincing to get the groups together. And by that time, we were just going with option C. Option A and option B, in these routes, when we allied, Kay was like, no, you can't choose option C. I refuse to go with those people, or something like that.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. No fuss. Kind of what I figured. Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure we're all on the same stupid page here. Oh, it opened the right door.
It opened the door
interesting.
on the right.
Seems kind of weird. What about the other two?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us
Correct.
the way forward. Come along now.
Let's go. Oh, my back. Which room is this, actually? Oh, this is the pantry! Finally, the pantry! Pantry gaming! Let's go, pantry! So much food. I'm gonna eat all of it. And drink all the water.
Whoa! This is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
She didn't read the word pantry.
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Eto! Bleh! Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think this thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you'd live here for quite a
I'd
while.
have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so they can keep the infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spread the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Alice, that's enough.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
It's just Alice. Well, let's search the room. Seek a way out. Is Alice even wearing any? Well, we don't know. She might be wearing the bottom half. See this red button? It keeps the wheel in place. If you push it in a unlock, that's strangely normal. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Looks a little weird though. Nah, the Gollum Blade plug. First half of the year, second half of the year. What? The fuck? Interesting. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Which would have been the second half of the year, December 31st, 25th, a Monday. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. But there's 14 weeks. 366. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each number is 14, yada yada yada. Do some math. I'm just checking all the Mondays. She did say how, in the other route, how good at math she is. So, this is 12. This would be... the second half of the year. This is January, February, March, April, May, June. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lines. Okay. So the day the man was abducted should be December 25th. So it should be this drawer right here. Right there. Right that drawer. It's not. Unless it's some other day. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some sort of dolly. An empty beaker. Button parts. Button parts? I don't think that's gonna work. You probably need a complete button. How am I gonna find the rest of the button? What is this anyways? Oh hey, the screen lit up. There we go. That's the day the man was abducted. The screen's blue now. Wow, are you fucking kidding me? I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Okay, sun, star, star. That's the day that I was abducted. Phew, what a relief. Amazing. Didn't even have to solve the rest of the puzzle. Underwear? Under there. Shut up. Fractions? Pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays, the red ones are Sundays. The black numbers are weekdays. Hey, something in the drawer. Wonder what this is. Whoops. I clicked on Discord. I just closed Discord, actually. Shit, I need to reopen that. There we go. Alright. Hello, what are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. Huh. Well, what the hell? This drawer is warm. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding! It really is warm! What's going on here? Maybe it's for heating food up? Interesting. Anyways, button. There we go. Should be, should work pretty good now. And push. Hear that? The lock open. We can open the thingy. Yay! Huh. It is supposed to open. It's empty. But it's like a freezer. Ice Cube Gaming. Fuck. I know. Do I know? I don't know anything. Damn it. This is a toughie, huh? I need there to be a block of ice here. I need there to be a block of ice here before this. But how do I get a piece of ice there? Well, this is a toughie, isn't it? Oh! No. Almost, though. Slide puzzles with freezing mechanics, my be-hated. Best thing that I could see would be having 2 ices here and then 1 ice here. However, that freezes. Once I move this, it'll freeze. Oh! Fuck, that's so close. Oh! Ah! There we go. I thought it would freeze. I didn't think that was gonna work, but it did. Cool. Ha! It worked. Good job, Sigma. Ice cube. Yippee! Combine with warm drawer. Put the warm drawer in the thingy. Put the drawer in the ice back. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. Keep an eye on it. Siggy! We have melted the ice. Ah, hot water! Ah, just kidding. Dick move! Visitor ID. Interesting. Card slot. Let's slide this baby in. What's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Contents of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Neutral water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Contents of basic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. A drawer full of hot water. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. What about neutral water, though? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and solve this water puzzle. What's this thing? It's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to a water storage tank. Neutral water. Let's see. Acidic is a lower pH. Let's get the acidic water. And the basic water. Right? I hope that's right. Oh. Acidic water is incorrect, and the neutral water is incorrect. What? The neutral water is incorrect, but the basic water is right. Interesting. Oh, you know what I should do? I should finish getting the buttons on this cart open and roll it and see what's behind it. First, though, it's really hard to get to this cabinet. Let's slide this door. A binder. Got a couple pieces of paper inside. Okay, and that includes nutritional balance chart. Huh. Okay. Box lunch nutrient balance. And staff nutritional chart. Balance 1 week. Alright, then we move this thing, it rolls, and we can get to the other side of the cabinet. And there's, ooh, a pH test. Chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Okay. Well, what about the file on pH detection? Okay, so +3 was right, so we need +1 for neutral. Okay. And I can also double check by filling up this empty container with +1 water and combining it with the pH detection to get green, which is drinking water. Right? It's green. About 7. Okay, good. Down the drain with you. So this is 6, so that means the acidic would need to be -2, actually. In order to get the, Nah, I think it's just fill it up. Yeah, the water's right. It's just the number of ration boxes. Should I put some ration boxes in here? January 13th, March 27th. Alright, let's look at the log. Let's look... So this is a code thing. January 13th, so... Looking at the file for the calendar, January 13th would be 3 A B C D E. E13. ED. 3D. That didn't really work, did it? And I can't really just grab anything from here. There's a bunch of these cubbies in the wall, but they're all locked. Don't think I can open them. How do I get the pre-portioned package box thingies? I feel like I've messed with everything. Let's try for November 11th. That one's a pretty easy one to check. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a Saturday, so... November 11th would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6G. Uh-huh. Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, the drawers, what do you want? Whatever you want to call them. There we go. Okay. I just had the wrong code then, didn't I? Box of pasta rations. Cool. Alright. Then January 13th would be... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E. E3. Okay, there we go. There's another one, it just popped out. Yeah, I'll get all of them once I get all of them. Here. March 27th, please. March. January, February, March 27 would be here. that'd be 14B. Alright, cool beans. Come on, drawer. May 7th. January, February, March, April. Oh, 2-1, 3-1, 5-1. What was the day? May 7? May 7. Okay, good. May 7, May 7, May 7. May 7. May 7th is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Go. Last one. That's 4. And the last one is July 30th. That's 7:30. 7:30 would be A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A6. Alright. Cool beans. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Box of soup rations. Box of salad rations. Box of meat rations, which was twice fried pork. And box of fish rations. Okay. Now, we go in here, and we get the nutritional balance. Okay, so we have we'll just call them ABC nutritions. So meat, A1, B3, C3. Fish, A1, B3, C2. Salad, A2, B1, C0. Pasta, A3, that's a lot of carbs, B1, C2. And soup. Let's hear it for soup in the chat. Can I get some soups? Okay. Soup! Let's fucking go. Alright, so for day 1, we want 1, 2... For 1, we want A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A8. B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay, the red line is 10, that's good. And C, 8. We can start with that. I have them placed by something, I can't pull them out. Oh, then I probably just need to put them all in and then just determine the rations as part of the minigame. Look at the screen! Yeah, rearrange the ration boxes. Okay. Okay, so, for B, we need to subtract 1A, 1B, and 1, 2, 3, 4C. So, something that has a lot of Or do we double up? Is that what we do? A lot of salad? We need 4 fats total. So that means, yeah, a lot of salad and maybe a fish and a pasta. Oh, this is good now. But this must have too few protein. Too little protein. So what's got some protein but no fat? I could exchange something for a soup. A soup and meat instead. Oh, that's good. Come on, blind luck. Come on, I know you can do it. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so currently it's salad, soup, salad, pasta, and fish. Which would be... Honestly, I think salad's a little bit misleading, since, maybe it could just be a lot of soups. It could just be a lot of soups. Ooh. Oh, once they're locked, they're done. Okay, so it is solvable like this. I hate everything. Ah, there we go. Got there. I started thinking for like a second. Grah! I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? It turned green. Green screen. Now we can open the safe. Yes, we can. And open it we shall. Sun, star, star. I love brute force. It's my favorite password cracking method. I learned it from Lotus. That was needlessly complicated. It was. Alright. First things first. Twice cooked pork, a Szechuan dish. It is made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with doubanjiang or tianmianjiang for flavoring. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. Ugh, I could go for some paella. Nasi goreng, schnitzel. Okay, yeah. Yukgaijang, borscht, tom kha gai, chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Damn. Have a nice trauma. Have a nice trace. Have a nice trumpet. I have not heard trace or trumpet yet. Free the Soul. Amazing. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but it dropped with the of Y. The founder is Brother. True identity is a mystery. The doctrine demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical body so they can be purified. They will be born again as a new race, and the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Power from the religious order, dedicated to establishing a new world order. Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in the secret war. The general public know nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions put them on the watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. All Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. But me and Kay have the same face. And Dio is possibly a clone, yes. Brother. Founder Free the Soul. He prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled the brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world would come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Okay. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrists of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. And infected with Radical 6? Star, moon, sun. Uh-oh, indeed. Oh, nothing cool in this safe. Just the map, the Ambidex keys, and the key to get out. You're a solo, right? Alice and I only need the one. That the exit key? Our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. I am curious, though. I want to check all the passwords that I have. There's one left, and it's the last white door route that I haven't gotten through. As for the blue files... one gold file that I need to get, and that's probably in the last secret room. The last white door room. Interesting. This is the exit. It's locked. Alright, here we go. Interesting. We're getting close. I can feel it. I just need to... there's just some more bullshit that we need to do. Pull the lever cronk. Door is open. We make our way back here.
An M45.
The gate's been open.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Oh, interesting. In this route, just then... Whoa, did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
He's missing again? Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center.
I want to check the flow. What locks do we have? 5 minutes of life. What is the long string of numbers? Who planted the bomb? It's Dio, because he's a Myrmidon. How do we stop Phi? Why can't I open the who planted the bombs? I know who planted the bombs.
We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So he went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Look at this map. I don't think the game's told us who planted the bombs yet. It's true, they haven't yet. But, like, I think it's Dio. We figured it out, not Sigma. It's true. Go through the green door at the treatment center and eventually end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some...
Well, maybe he went back to the other floor
That
already?
is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right.
Thanks.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you
Right,
guys.
let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
They're all so dedicated to finding Quark. Such nice guys. They don't even care about the fact that, maybe in this route nobody knows about the supplementary rules. Ah, the pressure exchange chamber. Hello. The music cut. Oh, it's just the mystery music. Okay. General suspense music. Not the no music because something terrible is actually about to happen. What is
It
this
looks
place?
like a bunch of hazmat suit.
These things keep you from getting
that's it.
sick.
We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Another room underneath.
Let's have a look.
Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fist were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. Alright, the PEC, and then the floor A, floor B warehouse. And the floor B warehouse, huh?
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way! They're chromatic doors, dumbass.
Yeah, seems like it. See over here.
They got the locks and everything.
No, first we look for Quark.
But, look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
It's so interesting how we don't know the resolution to Quark disappears yet. We've only seen the timelines where Quark collapses. We don't know what happens when he's just gone. When he just up and fucks off. Super interesting so far. Dio.
It's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
No. What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and loading. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
What a piece of shit. It's Quark.
Sigma, good. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on. The crew quarters.
Oh, bomb. This is the bomb route. Right? Is that what's happening? Or is Quark dead? Or both? I don't fucking know. This is entirely new territory for us. Oh, room 2. Yeah, the bomb was in room 3. So, Alice? Luna? Already? Huh?
No.
Already? How?
What in the world?
Before voting has even happened?
Your bracelet comes off.
Like, holy shit, taki mushrooms. Yep, she's dead. Yep, she's dead. They're dead, both of them. Beam. Who found them?
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed.
Christ, Dio, you terrorist fuck. Shut up.
None of us had any connection to it. It's easy to see why she probably caught you offing Alice.
Stop it, Dio.
The AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who is Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep, Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her
Her
condition?
clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're
Well,
right.
maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange, but a better question is, would she really be...
She was probably put to sleep then.
What
Oh,
now?
come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Soparil.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior not...
Yeah, however it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
Ooh, that was an icy delivery. That was fantastic. Are you talking about Quark? Are you talking about Krillin?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Ah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
As if he's fucking dead.
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Oh, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
But before
10
that, we
minutes
gotta do
remain
some
until
voting.
Ambidex game polling closes. All play. If no.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we got more important things to worry
So
about.
you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you.
Short ass routes, unless one of them happens to be a white room route.
Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover,
I didn't say anything about not
Oh,
voting.
so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Fucking Dio.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
It's literally just next door. It's not that big of a deal. Every time, Dio. Literally fuck this guy. In every possible way. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave a strange, sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Yeah? Oh, hey, Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore.
Yeah, there's really legitimately no reason not to betray.
You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like you can make her any deader anyway.
Damn.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
Yeah, that's pretty devil's bargain,
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points.
This is a
I
brutal
promise you
situation.
Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do you know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
She knows everything! You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now, too.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chose his ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains.
Yeah, better to be
until
stuck in
Amdex
here and
game
be normal
polling closes.
than to escape and be a murderer.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
Well, sorry, Clover, you won't die, but I need to prevent Dio from leaving. So, best way to do that is to betray. So I have 9 points. Like at this point in time, I have to
10
stop Dio.
seconds. 9.
Dio's gonna leave. I need to
7.
be sure that I can be on the other side with him. She's grieving, so she'll probably kill everyone.
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
but, we'll find out what happens. my mind was made up.
Round
Phi's
2
argument was
of the
incredibly
Ambidex
convincing.
game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Ambidex gates now schmopening. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other AB rooms were disgorging their
Wait!
occupants.
Dio!
Dio, no! I shook my head. I had to get to that door. He was just sprinting for it, huh?
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6.
Can't believe the one time you picked betray with no hesitation on the first time was to betray Clover. She'll be fine. It's not like she's losing. It's not like she's dying.
His opponent was Luna.
I'm becoming
she is-
desensitized to picking
Well-
betray.
Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Phi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now.
Yeah.
Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Me.
Results, please start.
Ooh. Betray ally, you get 9 points. Ally. Betray ally. Yeah, sorry.
Points, please.
9!
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Sorry, Clover. Wait a minute, just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Yeah. No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them to make sure
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
Yes, it is.
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Yeah, big sad. But the door's opening. Let's go! Yay! Yippee! We're out!
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside. So I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
You're watching soaps?
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends, am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away.
Damn! He's going full eugenics, survival of the fittest and everything.
That's
what
how
the
nature works,
fuck?
my friends. That's life at its most pure.
At its most clean.
Get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Dio is a furry? Animal logic? Perhaps.
The number it will remain open for 9 seconds.
I bet his persona is a lion.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back.
I reject his furriness.
Anyway, I'm out.
He puts on the mask and says, "I reject being a furry," and turns into a human.
Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward, Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipped around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3,
Go!
2, 1,
Go!
0. The number...
Go! Sigma!
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused, but before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. The other side! New area! That's what we're all saying, Tenmyoji. Fuck this guy. Well, we're out.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
So hollow, though. Yeah, no, this is a real
Thank you
fucked up
for your
path.
participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. An elevator lift? Okay. Interesting. I wonder how the decompression works. Right? Is there an airlock in this big door? Now to find out we're on the moon. Yeah, literally. A big 0.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go. It seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Uh-huh. Oh, a separate PEC. Okay.
This
Oh.
must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you'd have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Temioji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking
Didn't
about?
I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this apparently, if you're leaving, this room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
And Dio's here too.
Luna told me.
Luna told you? Really? Why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a
Is in a manual. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
This is probably going to be the Dio ending. Here's my guess. Dio's going to take out the Myrmidon knife, stab our suits, and expose us to the virus. Or just stab us. With quite hum, the process began.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Apparently, the radio is designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through the door to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Jesus Christ. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. The lunar eclipse. This is a lunar eclipse. You gotta do it gradually, manual. Okay. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. Question is, which desert?
Don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though. Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total... That doesn't mean the moon... It actually reflects this essentially what...
It's a lunar eclipse.
Do you remember when the next total...
December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st? Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the
Okay, and where would that
There
be?
has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
You're saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't die out in 6 days,
That's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
There's also the possibility that we're in the distant
Whatever.
future.
There's still 4 people stuck in there, we need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle of the radio and the sound of someone falling. Fi was on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened?
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough.
Ah, I see. This timeline.
Did you just jump to this timeline, Fi? Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit! We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
Jump?
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. Alright, time to find Dio. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where'd the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. So turn around and sprint.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter? The bomb! The detonator!
Let's see. Phone home, Bet free souls anxious from you.
Free the soul!
How do you know?
How the hell do you know that?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons! He's a Myrmidon!
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
What's the password for the number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you...
No! Knife fight!
Stop!
No! No! Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up quickly and crested the hill in front of me. There they were. If 2 guys were on the moon and 1 killed them with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? No! I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I climbed to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay next to the ground, on the ground next to the other one. I moved to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. Okay,
Thanks.
we got the right one.
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you're talking about?
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? On his person? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in. Bunch of numbers that look, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? Well... You know what? You know what time it is? I don't need a memo. I need the snipping tool, because the text doesn't show up. So I'll just put this over here on top of OBS. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it
Don't
then?
know. I assume it's some kind of code, but
Heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It was Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
You don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Okay. Dio shifted his hands to get behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Dio End. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of the free soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people really will become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be granted sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth, then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed and divorce the soul from the body, to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. Morphogenetic fields! Gah! And left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but he also found himself immersed in cold despair, eventually received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach the others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him, a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. And those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come into contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled this purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Yeah.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Dio, God, got it. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi, what
Shut
are you...
up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
There's a 0 bomb! There's a number 0 bomb! And it has a different deactivation code from the others. God damn it. Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXA QNS GDQ.
GDQ? Fi is so incredibly based. Brother's actually a little bit based by having GDQ in his code. GDQ spotted. Okay, Lexa, QNS, GDQ. QNS, GDQ.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The
Huh?
password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand it was probably pretty important. I did my best. I repeated a strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Jerked his arm away petulantly, began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me.
Okay, Dio is from
See
the
for
future.
yourself.
He lied about when he was grabbed. I looked up. It must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. Well, it is the desert. The full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Please don't tell me that it's moon falling. Please don't tell me it's moon falling. I don't think I'm on the moon. Yeah, that's the Dio end. Got it. Okay. Behind Blue Eyes is the name of the achievement. I got that one. All right. Okay. We have the answer for this route. How fitting. What a song choice.
Yes. Well, I left a few.
All right, we stand up.
We should go back. Which is? Yes.
Who planted the bombs?
What do you clue? Well, if I told you we need a key. Without that, a key, it allows Myrmidons usually use.
A long string of numbers? Could that be... 78153-61098-83809-42419-90551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
Yep.
That's 198,400.
How do you know what that number is?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198 million for...
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30...
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 1984, 49351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get
Yes.
this long string of numbers? Don't tell me you did all that on your
I
head.
did do all of that in my head.
Jesus Christ.
Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. That's
I
impossible.
told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at
Look
math.
at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number
Memorization isn't the same?
was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small
Well,
words?
look at the prime factors of 198,400,000. You still don't get. Try to remember the code we saw. What did it say on the...
First row was...
And the second row.
You are memorizing too much, Sigma. I think. Then they repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode
You
that?
use 198,400,000...
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. C-O... Well, damn. Okay. Fail and it's game over. The key is 1984. 1984. 49351. 49351. Okay, as if Alice can't do this herself. Okay, so 1 is C. We'll just write C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. Compul. Compul. P. Did I do that right? 1, 9, 8, 4. 4, 9. No, not P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. 1, 2, 3. T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. 1. Completed. Well, that doesn't really fucking help us, does it? As if Alice can't do this herself. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm
All
definitely
right,
certain.
then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh?
He was going to take the key and the code and transmit the code completed, mission completed.
What are you
the
talking
purple
about?
SD card.
What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. We are getting everything together, gamers. I know who the Myrmidon is.
Oh, holy, my sacred these, I am in your name.
Damn it, why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
This will be unlocked in like 2 seconds. Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
I don't know where Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes before the white doors
I
open.
know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us. He said he'd show us where they were.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
Uh-huh.
Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen?
Well, everyone betrayed everybody.
That seems odd. If I only had one BP2...
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on now, let's
Coming.
go. Besides, we need to arrest Dio for being a super terrorist who's got a weird culty thing, and he's also a clone of a dead kid. How did he even get the dead kid's DNA to make clones of him? Let me close the snipping tool, since I don't need the numbers. It just did it. They seem to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into the room of flammable gas. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at the side. Dio's got the most fucked up backstory? Probably, yeah. I looked at Alice, pursed my lip, and headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
Again?
Sigma's right.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
No, you didn't, Dio. Ah, god damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one who was able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Ooh! Get him! Get him, Sigma! Lie! Lie! Lie like your life fucking depends on it. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. Press forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dee about Brother's background and how his younger brother left had been murdered. I mentioned casually the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced. How about this? 78153610988380942419090551. Do a little prime factor decomposition of that, you'll get 1984 49351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said! Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell?
Eat shit, Dio. Eat shit, you piece of shit. Get his ass.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is an escalation to the nth power of the I have proved that Gentaro Hongo has prosopagnosia. Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
You and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card, the number 2 bomb, the code we'd found, and the Myrmidons and the terrorists.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
To kill you!
Ooh! Oh my god, that was... Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far,
The
sweetheart.
detonator.
Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more.
The number
Bomb
0
number
bomb.
0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over.
God damn it,
That's
Dio.
enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Because he's a clone.
Spares?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover.
Where did he conceal 4 bombs? Probably in his AB room, I would imagine.
Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. As there punched at Dio's face as he dodged, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Alright, cool, I've got the
Damn it!
detonator.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, but Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Get his ass! Yeah! Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
No!
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
Ah, okay,
Go
good.
ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
No, it's fine. I've got the decoder. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Plenty of time.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device. Then we plug it into
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Damn!
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover. Right. It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, there is something in...
Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey!
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Oh, you're... Clover, if you bring that pill close to his mouth... Clover, if you bring that pill close to his mouth, you are a failure as an intelligence agent. You are a loser if you bring that pill close to his fucking face. You're an absolute fool.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Well, damn! How could I be so stupid?
I don't know, Clover. I don't know how. I don't know how Alice could be so stupid. I don't know how Clover could be so stupid. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me!
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway, I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb.
Damn it, I don't know
3.
what bomb 2 is.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
3 bomb. LXQ. LHC mention. Let's go. LHC. Woohoo. This was for bomb 2. The code I got from Ken was for when I see 2. Yeah, this would have been from Zero Senior. From that ending. I'm sure I'll get multiple chances to input the code. LHC NMR. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't even seem to hear me, because he was
My
fucking
body
dead.
will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Alright, let me just write bomb 2 here. We've got 0, 2, 3, this, and then I need 2 more bomb code. I need 1 more bomb code, just bomb number 1. His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
I hope your dumb ideology dies with you.
He
Damn.
only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, it said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
That's rough.
Yes, the time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close.
Yeah.
So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs.
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on, let me check.
Probably fucking not.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Aye, aye, Captain. All of our searching turned but nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. This must be the true ending, yeah? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no! The chromatic doors opened. There's gonna be 2 more locks.
Have 5 minutes.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then, in a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Pew! If Dio committed suicide? No, it's fine. Fuck Dio. He can die. Neither heaven nor hell, just a void. Oh, because you don't have a soul because you're a robot. Right. Bad end, I imagine. Alice end? I guess that's fair. Served Cold was the name of the Alice end. Damn. Seriously? Oh, but we do have Who Planted the Bombs. And in this route, I think we know more about the bombs? Interesting. I'm gonna get some more water. I think that, like, we'll do this. And then maybe we'll do this, and maybe we'll do this. Maybe this. 5 minutes of life. Like, this 5 minutes of life is bullshit. Pretty good performance from Alice, though. Oh, yeah, no. 100%. This Alice end is a pretty good Alice end. But what we need right now is to do this end. Which, just to be sure, we were in the archives, we escaped, where did Alice go? We found Alice in the lock. Wait, did we? Huh. I don't know what this route is, but we got Who Planted the Bombs. That's good. I'm surprised that that isn't the true end. Because, like, well, it might be, because we'll get all the bomb codes, and I know where the input device is. Maybe that'll be the true end. I'm gonna go ahead and jump here, and then tab out and start some music and start an ad break, and be back in a little bit when I get some water. See you in a sec. Okay. Whew. Got myself some, I got a little bit of a snack too. And I got a little pick-me-up too to make sure that I can keep going for a little while longer. Because I know this is going to be a long stream. So I'm gripping and ripping, as one does when we're going ham. Okay. There we go. Reset myself. And back to the game.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... Schrodinger's cat, Quark, Alice, completed, your mother. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this?
Who set up?
Are you
who
high?
set up us the bomb? Who set up us the bomb? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but you could hold him down.
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bomb.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
It is totalitarian logic and it's bullshit. However...
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you about the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bomb.
What the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
How do you know he's old? Heh. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't remember recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Specifically referring to Clover and me.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no.
Well, there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding...
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
Called his motherfucking bluff. Yo, Tenmyoji. He wasn't actually gonna push the goddamn button.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will, but there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
That was all. For an instant, Dio's eyes switched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. And he kicked the detonator away. Yo, Tenmyoji going fucking ham. Fuck Dio in every timeline. We should have killed him with a rock. It didn't fucking matter. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
But it was cool.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs.
Are you gonna tell me password 1 now?
So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been active...
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah?
How do we stop them?
Emergency deactivation
None
passwords.
of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does know, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Thank you.
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
That was really nice of you. Okay, so this must be bomb 1 then, if that's bomb 2. Now I have all 3. Thank you. EQD. Equestria Daily. That one's easy to remember. How much do you know, he says before telling Sigma more information. DYR NTK. No true king. TK. I think I remember that.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
I already have that timeline.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? The next world, of course.
No, wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. He's trying to eat! He's trying to drink!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to one of his free hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if you put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out
You
of him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh.
What are you
Shit.
doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh, you can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Uh-oh, Tubocurarine. Whoops, my bad. Imagine. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it in the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Ah, cool. Perfect. Same.
So, what do we do?
Put those passwords and stop the bombs.
Search Dio, but he...
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. Dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Alright, timeline shenanigans. Before I could blink, she was gone. Thumbs up and a shaky smile and hurried after her. Yeah, kind of tough to give a, like, we're all gonna make it when someone was just trying to suicide themselves. Isn't bomb 2 in the laboratory? It is. Bomb number 1, if you planted them in the right places. Bomb number 2 is in the laboratory. Bomb number 1 is in the botanical garden. Bomb number 3 is here in the crew quarters. And bomb number 0 we've never found. And the input device was in the safe in the archives, I want to say.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? That's not a thing! It doesn't make any sense! Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
Fi? This is a new pose, isn't it? Right? This is a new pose. I've never seen this, like...
After all, if you quit now,
there
goes
go.
Any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
I'm promising you my body if we don't die from annihilation explosions. Everyone here is insane. Everyone's what they've been injected with was actually human pheromones. That's what it was. Everyone's horned the fuck up.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
If I have manipulated Sigma in just about every way now, it's true. I bet Kay is bricked the fuck up in that suit, but just doesn't tell anyone. Do you think Kay's armor jerks off? I'm fine. I'm normal. We're done. Fine. Yeah. I deserve that. No, I didn't. I'm fine. Ah! God damn it. Are we done? Are we done attacking me for my right opinions? Not good. Okay, no, we're not done yet. I've been cheesed. I need to uncheese myself by shaking. It's not going to do anything, but I can do it. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't even think 15 minutes is enough time to get to all the bombs. Thank you for the shinks. I love shinks. I love shinks. Okay, that's a lot of shinks. I think I might be... Ah! Okay. You've beat the horny out of me. I'm normal again. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I don't think 15 minutes is enough time to, had to start looking somewhere. Why is this something? Oh, hi, Luna. Luna, you're still here?
Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die. If I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes, why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5
Yes.
minutes? Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. No, it was in a floor 2 room. It was in one of the secondary chromatic doors.
That's it. You can get up now.
The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot.
Oh, good.
You're human.
Cool. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
How did it open that safe anyway? Assumedly, what happened is Dio snuck into the facility, stabbed the old woman, took her bracelet, and then, assumedly, because Luna did a bunch of other stuff that implies that she's Zero Senior, gonna have to lose an arm at some point? Probably. Though it is directly... So the issue is, your arms with this ABT stuff are directly connected to your central bloodstream. So losing an arm would cut that arm artery. Like, it's not going to be as simple as just remove the arm. It's integrated. And I'm sure that Luna will tell us in just a second. But that might be the answer to some of the other stuff, is like, I have super robot arms, so that can help us do super robot things. But, the injections still kill you, right? We still get affected by Soporil. We still get affected by Radical 6, which is assumedly, it's either... And Fi has super robot legs, and that's how she jumps. Ooh. But what was I saying? Okay, right. So Dio stabs the old woman, gets into the AB game. Luna as Zero Senior, taking up the mantle from the old woman, probably, maybe, or something. I don't fucking know. She goes through, and she knocks Dio out with Soporil. Because that, I mean, he was knocked out, I think. Probably, maybe. I think he woke up in a pair. Don't recall exactly. And so he wakes up in a pair. They solve the room. During that time, Zero Senior would have taken the input device and put it in a safe. just like the same as the armor key is in a safe, just like the same as how Zero Senior knows one of the bomb deactivation codes? I don't know. Anyways, we have cyborg arms, which is similar to Snake.
They're made out of a titanium alloy.
Jesus Christ, seriously?
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Whoa. What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doc told me I had really thick bones, and that must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No, unfortunately. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like, which means that anything
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, okay. That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? 1 minute? 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I shuddered. Not because I was scared about what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
She's the robot mom! She's the robot mom that they built 4K! That does explain how Sigma still bled out when his throat was cut. It's true. But she's the motherly robot mom.
This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DM L016.
LE2. Get the fuck. Down my lane. 016! 016! How did Clover know 016?
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer, we exploded. Cool. What the fuck, man? The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in nothingness? When you came to, you didn't come to, you dead. This is the, Sigma end. This is the Sigma. I got the achievement arms race. Cool. I thought it was going to be the Luna end. But no, this is the Sigma end. That's my face. There I go. Okay. But now I have all the 5 minutes of life. I can answer this one. I also have enough information to answer this one. Which do we want to do? Route A or route B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I? A or I? Which route? Which route we going, gamers? We gonna do the lion eating the sun, or are we gonna do the I have robot arms? Robot arms? Robot arms. All right. I want to see the arms
What?
race.
Sigma's beep.
Negative.
Alright, we got the Accelavir from Dio, because he got out. Give it back! Give me the medicine!
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah.
I kept my promise, now you. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
Yeah, for all that Dio is doing as being a terrorist, the Myrmidon leader, the head of this terrorist organization, he's been surprisingly cool at times. Like, oh yeah, here's one of the bomb passwords, here's the other bomb password, fine, I'll just tell you the password for the number 0 bomb, it's not like it fucking matters to me. Whatever. And fine, here's the Accelavir. You're gonna be locked in here and you're not gonna be able to complete the AB game, so whether you live or die doesn't matter to me, but I guess it's fine. Clover, take it!
Right, of course.
Good. Now at least Cork will be alright.
Sigma, are you okay?
No, I'm dying.
Sigma!
Guess this is it.
First, is the sofa real? I guess you could say.
9 minutes. Once the soap roll was ejected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which gave me 5. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something! Oh, right, I've got robot hands.
Sigma, there's something... The structure of your arms are cybernetic.
Luna, my arms are gotta hand it to you. Open the third lock in VLR. I have cybernetic arms? It's both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy blends with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. I had no idea why, nor did I remember when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma!
He's gonna do what I said to do! He's gonna do what I said to do! Which is let his arm get crushed off!
What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me. Okay. You've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
If I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever, threw it down. I fucking called it. I did call it. But I called it the other way. Sigma's gonna stay in here in order to solve this shit, right?
The number 9. It will read.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just UK.
Huh?
Oh? As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit my strength wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Yeah!
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out at his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was heading straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Heh. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No. I'm going to live! Whatcha! He only did that so that Dio could drag him through the rest of the way. I think.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is please.
Enjoy your stay. Yep. And then I passed out. But I'm vibing, though. Give me a little bit to wake up from the soap roll and have Luna patch up my bandaged, torn-off hand.
Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach.
Oh!
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. So where's he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I
Arm?
heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Yeah! Quark! Quark! Let's go! Let's hear it for Quark. He's doing fine. Let's go! Man, I'm glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Yes, I
Luna
did.
gave it to me, and now I'm better.
Yippee!
Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
So I am.
You saved my life.
So I did. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
I forgot about the Latin journal. It's true.
I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Phi and I have already gone over it, but... 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? Didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we had been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we were abducted, then the pandemic broke out. 3, why the fuck is the nonary game a thing? If we were survivors he wanted to protect, why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic.
Morphogenetic fields! It's always morphogenetic fields! This Zero Escape game was again pre-planned because it happened and the information was already sent back to prevent it from happening.
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets.
You're sure?
The Adams analysis confirmed it.
Oh, okay.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Yeah.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose...
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Luna, don't say that to Sigma while he's looking at Clover. Okay? We just... Like, the only other guys here are Tenmyoji and Quark. They ain't fucking. Repopulate. Huh. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Why would we go and expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. For me. Sigma, you need to be stopped.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
Probably
It's
not.
all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, what if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. I didn't feel right touching her. It is Akane! God damn it! A
Looks
card?
like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh, looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki, ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No? Anything on the back? The password is Jumpy Doll? Probably that when Luna said this will get you past the first gate, there's probably two passwords, and this is the first ID, and this is the password. I don't remember what specifically Kay said for the what this one was. He said when the lion eats the two sons, but that's all I wrote down. I didn't see if this is the first gate or the second gate or anything like that. There's something written on here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equal.
What the hell does that mean? Also, it sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? It's literally been here since I got to this secret.
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on herself so she wouldn't forget
Yeah.
it. You're still looking at the other card when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Damn it!
Seriously? We don't have any more Excelivir! She was not well.
Goodbye.
Did it hit? No! No! Don't play the end music! What's wrong with you? Quark? This is the Quark ending? No. An equal and opposite reaction was the name of the achievement that I got there. God damn it. All right. 2 endings left. A way to stop Phi, which I still don't know. Do I think that I would get that information by betraying her here? Or should I keep on going this way to get that? I think I'll keep going this way, right? I'm so mad. Yeah, no, it's horse shit. It's horse shit. Okay. All right. I've got an ID and I've got a password. God damn it. Can't believe it. All the death that I have seen. And I have seen so much. Okay, so. First ID. Get the fuck down my lane. 016. Get the fuck down my lane. 016. Password. Jumpy Doll. What? Okay, password must be for something else then, in which case we'll do get the fuck down my lane. 016. And for the next one, Mil Cavoli. There we go! Yes! Vi, come
What's
over
wrong?
here. I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at each other at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Vi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm
And the
not.
AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Get the fuck down my lane, 016. Oh, it's a golem unit.
Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about... Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Let's see here.
I was Luna! Luna was a golem! Meaning that she wouldn't have a pulse. Meaning that Tubacurine wouldn't have done shit to her. None of the times we saw Luna did we ever see her bleed, I don't think. Even in the twisted pile of bodies, did we see Luna? I don't remember now.
Yeah.
Luna, yeah. Why is there a picture of Luna in
There's
this
something
file?
written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT.
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
She could be the one that opened the AB door.
When a golem's all new and shiny, makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real. Truth to tell, see, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
016 must be... That's who killed... She killed Clover and Tenmyoji! Clover somehow found out her model number and wrote L016 on her leg. That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why does Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Here we go! We got Zero Escape, baby!
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Love you, Gollum. Thank you. When did you figure it out? That she was a Gollum, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the party, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Currently operational. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's...
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no...
Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB
That
gate.
might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen...
On her leg, yeah. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Crew quarters, yep. And she's gone. Yippee! We were right. And it's absolutely why Luna killed herself.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I...
5 minutes remain.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. So Luna, I think, is still our opponent. But she got, what did she get to do? Like, she can't be penalized any further?
Invalid paired. Please reach...
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right.
Luna's bracelet. With her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then head back into the AB room.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma!
Hi, Luna. Luna? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
She had 7 points, I think. How's she gonna vote?
Betray, I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah,
right?
why are you asking though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Yep. Then why is she
Isn't
doing
that
this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
Where are we right now? Ah, we're here. Okay.
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Also, we think she killed
6,
Clover, so we have to
5,
vote betray.
4.
And I trust him.
Not the sentimental flashback. No. Oh. I'm so conflicted about this one. But you did kill 2 people, so betray. Sorry, Luna. Please don't kill us about that. But I've got cybernetic arms. I can hold my own, right?
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results.
This is the first time we've gotten
Ambidex.
a game 3, a round 3. Luna, where's Luna? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... she left her bracelet on the ground. This game is so messed up! No, she didn't take
That
it?
doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Result, please stop.
Yeah.
Right, the results. Let's have a look. It's just 5. Got it. Cool. Dead, 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 dead. Betray. Ally. What the fuck? What the shit?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Since Luna didn't vote, and the other 6 got penalized. 5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for
Who
what?
knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Okay. Yeah, even if Kay was still alive at this point, since he was penalized, he's dead. Ah, Gollum. This timeline is so dark, absolutely dark. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Security room again. This computer. Huh. Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna
Yeah.
either. Where the hell did she go?
The number 9 door
Quark!
has been opened. It will
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? Yeah, it's only 9 seconds. There's no way you can get back.
9. This ends. Thank you. As the game escape is, please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. Fair enough. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Zero the Third! Let's go! Hey, buddy!
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Hey, Zero!
I'm
You!
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run.
Thank you, Zero.
Aren't you happy?
I'm very happy.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep.
When he disappeared, that was either Luna or another golem or something that was knocking him out and kidnapping him.
While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
No, right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions
No,
for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
the rabbit and the tortoise. The tortoise and the hare.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Alright, bye, Zero. Well, that sucks. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. If they were going to leave, wouldn't they have just left? Yeah. Well, we had to find Quark. Who would give him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now?
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodding. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. And now that we are no longer in danger for our lives, we can just take a nap now. Bad end. Game over. That must be what happens if we don't trust Luna. So I'm going to go use the bathroom because I drank a soda, and as we all know, soda is a diuretic. And I died diuretic. And then we'll jump back here and pick Ally, because even if Luna is a murderer, she might not be, and Luna's our friend, so let's be friends. All right, back in a flash. Boop. That was an oddly satisfying bad ending. It was. Like, the issue is that it wasn't ending. I could totally see an AU that's just that. That ending is what happened, and it's just Sigma and Phi in the facility, going through everything, trying to solve all the situations that are going on. Like, just like, okay, all the doors have been unlocked. Let's go through. Let's go find all these, puzzles and figure them out. Brute force them, All right, back in a flash. Okay. I'm back. Let's switch back to gaming. Don't we just love gaming here, folks? All right, let's ally, because we trust Luna even regardless, no matter what.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Luna! Luna! No! Luna, my friend Luna! Gaming. So true.
Say she's
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
See, the issue is that Sigma is, he's straight Ming.
And
2, 1.
My vote has been recorded.
Round 3. Result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
This is the first round 3 that I have ever seen, so this is important.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then, she never entered, even still. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then, she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round, please direct.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Everyone's an ally now. And because we all ally, that means me, Quark, Sigma, Quark, and Phi and Luna all have 9 points. So technically, all of us could leave.
Points have. Please check your.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Doesn't matter. Then again, they're already dead.
Yeah,
the torture bracelet is
that
off.
means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yep.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
I mean, Quark and Luna can leave if the door opens. It's
now
true.
Let's get moving.
But they
we
have
need to
to
find
be...
Quark. Luna.
And Luna too, right? Luna. Okay.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of Starkey.
Still a magenta pair, but she's a red solo now. Didn't really matter though, both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AV game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Alright, we're still leaving, but... how's this gonna play out? Luna might still leave with Quark anyway. It'd be really funny if it's the same. It would be. But maybe if we're kind in this route, then maybe Zero will be nicer to us. Oh, no, because the door opened when we were in when we were in the pantry. But now we're scouting around different places. It's in a different order, so it's already different. Now we're in the Golem Bay. There's Golem.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through.
Oh, hey, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle. We pulled it, but it only opened one of those doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
The far one is open.
Yeah.
And who the
There's
hell
only
opened it
one
and
person
how?
who could have opened it.
Luna.
All right, let's head in.
Okay. She must be waiting here because we didn't betray her. And this leads us to the treatment center. So Quark must be in here. What the heck are these things?
I think they're...
Whatment pods? Treatment pods? Part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up.
Let's crack it
Yeah.
open then. Quark. Quark. He's put into a temporary, deep, cold sleep. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. We began an anesthetic, which put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, there's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why? Doesn't remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In Luna's AB room.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
That's true.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
I know what.
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being.
A robot.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
What?
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
Sigma, why did you do that? You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, it's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Is this gonna be the Luna ending? I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
That's brutal. Sigma, you're so dumb. Just say no. Just say I don't care. I still want to wait for Luna. Don't worry about it. Just say it's fine. Don't trick Fi. Jesus, what an asshole.
Thank you. As the game escape, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. Waiting where? The garden? The garden. Does he think Luna can open the door for him or something? No, I think he has no regrets. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but
in this
are you talking about something that happened in another history? I
What?
know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point being around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on her wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine.
The other timeline.
You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not gonna try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory on in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B came from the same place, P. If you trace the incident in both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting A or B, then yes, it would be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. Just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. Para-casual beings. Yeah. I have no idea why you'd want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either, but the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped her with the knife and the handkerchief. It was his mission, Sigma. Yeah, no, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so then he used the handkerchief for that, too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped up the knife and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. That's why Dio keeps opening the AB gate, so that he can use the one with the body in it. That's why he keeps doing it first. Because we don't see the body in the room until we jump in. That's why he keeps opening the AB room. He swipes it and then is like, well, I don't know why. I'm gonna hop into this one. Don't worry about it. I'm just an asshole. And that's also why he was genuinely shocked when she ended up in the other room. Right? Quark would have been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, that doesn't make sense. There's no way she would have... Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That meant she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know, especially on the inner thigh. That's true. Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When her oh my god! When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh, so it was mirrored. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she told us that Dio killed her. I knew it was reversed, I just didn't know why. Kay and Dio. Pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. Found the bottle in Kay's robe. Wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. The lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. That accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Is this the part of the game where I need to put up the that one graphic that says "Do not fist android girls"? Is this that part of the game? That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard
Vanilla,
of the
do you not
3
know
laws
that
of
image?
robotics?
I guess I have to download it now and put it up on stream. Save image as... WebP! Fuck off! There we go. That's still not the right thing. God damn it. It's all WebP. You'll never know, Vanilla. God damn it. I think I've heard about it once, twice. Post that in one of the servers. You probably forgore. All right. All right, the 3 laws of robotics means you can't kill people.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There's a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. I'll never be able to find the image. We reached the bench.
You were right.
just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything. Besides...
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Ah. That doesn't really sound like sneaking. Sounds more like you just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Lured?
Dio wasn't a surprise.
Let's see here. Save image. Save this as androidgirls.png. And I think I can just go to my downloads folder. There. Just as a reminder, just in case anybody forgot.
Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But
because
why?
his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
I am here forever, Luna.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
to make
here?
sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out.
Killed her under the
He
graffiti?
put a bracelet on.
Yeah.
Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left.
Gotcha.
Right.
5th and 6th.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down.
Just a reminder for everybody. Be careful.
My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her.
She had to die. In the Kend, she had to die. She knew she was gonna die because she's a Kane Kurashiki, and she has morphogenetic field access.
All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Hi, Akane.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players.
Observe the actions?
Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
Okay, so I was like, hey, why didn't Clover react? Well, I mean, I think at that time Clover was dead when we found out that her name is Kurashiki. But I don't... I might be mixing up the timelines here. But I don't think Clover ever learned Akane's name. She was always just June. Like... That's correct? Okay, right. So the fact that the name tag said Kurashiki does not mean that Clover or even Alice... Okay, Clover's already definitely found the ID card. Okay, right. If Clover and Alice were alive, I think Alice might have known, but I don't know if Clover would have, right? Probably only knew Akane as June as well. Yeah, so there's multiple different reasons why no one recognizes that this is insane. Except maybe Tenmyoji. But he was also dead.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes, he will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them.
That's why she was part of a pair and tried to leave as quickly as possible so that she would be murdered on her own and not with
That's
Quark.
all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
This does contradict the second law or the first law, which is a robot cannot through inaction let another human being come to harm. So like,
but
if she was following the three laws, then she would have been forced to act and save everyone's life if at all possible.
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But...
Not your concern.
But why?
As
Shut
a
up.
participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
Remember there's a timeline where she lives as well then? No, because by the time, like, from the start of the timeline, the incident P where we wake up, she's already dead. There's no way we can jump further back in time than that because, like, the only other time that Sigma is conscious is, like, December 25th, 2028. So...
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Damn. Akane kind of a bitch in her old age.
After that, as soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything.
The only way that there's a timeline where she lives is if Sigma can... Why did the AB room not get moved in Branch C? Because... I mean, she was still dead in that room. As for why it didn't get moved... It's probably a quantum thing. Like, the whole thing about this is quantum superpositions of states.
While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the old woman being
Yes,
murdered.
it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think
Well, she knew.
that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Yeah. Well, I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? And is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone
Yes.
else? That person's Zero
Yes,
Senior?
they worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them, and they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room.
Mhm.
Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He
Uh-huh.
was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Actually, no, yeah. If Dio's the one who keeps opening the doors, then there's no reason... He didn't put the body in there, so... He was just getting lucky that... Luna was just getting lucky that she kept on getting the AB room with the body in it? Okay. Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved. And that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
It doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the
You're
room?
right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did know, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game.
Right,
Using
mm.
Phi's timetable, that would
Oh.
be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
You were watching us then? You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security
Yes,
cameras.
I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, I was in the hallway on floor A. We entered at about... She was very... forceful.
Yep.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Well, yeah.
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your
Yes.
orders?
Then, at about 0 hours, she stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Well, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A
Ah.
human.
Okay.
Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Kay did CPR on a fucking robot for 15 minutes. Just like, this really isn't compressing as much as I thought it would. And Luna's having to be like, I mean, I'm like totally like being compressed right now, with my chest being compressions right now. That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
He's in fucking massive armor. I doubt he'd really notice.
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Oh. You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
I guess an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
That was why she left?
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
That being...
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
But then he took the knife.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Would imagine it would. What did he do
He'd
then?
gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet.
Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Fi had already taken it by
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
then. Get the knife.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was... gruesome.
Why do he want the knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Right, Myrmidon.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
Do
that?
you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Right. What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Well, I know. Why the fuck would you engrave your fucked up cult's name on the knife? Yeah. Well, it's because the issue is that it's a fucked up cult, right? So, it's maybe like a calling card. But no, you wouldn't leave a calling card if it's a secret club. Wait, wasn't he trying to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people.
He was the leader of them, so he's king dumbass,
I'm not
it's
really
true.
sure he's on anyone's side.
Got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess the enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. No jokes. Took the knife, he rifled through the belongings. Didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's where he found the key to Kay's suit. Didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. Dio left.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Glover tried to push past Dio, Luna said. They began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled out the knife and pointed it at Clover's throat. That's when he showed up. Ten Miyoji, yeah?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
I'm gonna turn off the android girl's image.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
I didn't do it. There we go. It was getting in the way of some of the dialogue. Temioji cut Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But that's when his hand got cut. Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Ah! Clover's also king dumbass. Clover's queen dumbass.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you going to beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white
Clover
doors
didn't help
open.
at all, yeah.
So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors, so unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
I feel like if he wanted to be a good murderer, he would just slit their
25 minutes
throats or
passed,
something.
and no, of course,
No one
by
came.
then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Phi, and Kay,
Yes,
right?
you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We'd also noticed the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic?
Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
If my hand's up here and I have my thing, then I... Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
She wrote Dio.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Thank God, I don't want to have to go through more. Why not write it on the floor? She knew that Sigma's a freak, so that'd be the first place he looks on her inner thigh. No, he would not do that. Surprisingly, for as much of a freak as he is, that is not, in fact, the first place he looks on any of the dead women bodies that we've seen. My guess is she just did it. The floor wasn't writable on with blood. Spray, spray, spray. Axe, axe, axe. Kill, kill, kill. Spear, spear, spear.
Yes.
When did Katie get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there.
Maybe... Oh, here's one. She did it so that she could put her thighs together when she dies, so that Dio doesn't see the message and wipe it off at some point. The only person who would be doing that sort of investigation would be Phi, who she would trust a little bit. There's a reason.
Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kate...
That's when he found the luminol.
Right.
But he didn't find the message that says Dio killed me? Damn. Bad at searching bodies, I guess.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's
I
bracelet?
told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Mm-hmm. When he sprayed us with luminol. I
Right
remember.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment
Yes.
room, where Quark was
Right.
sleeping, and
It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he
out of relief,
yes,
right?
the
Because
display
Quark
on
is
the
alive.
pod. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Oh my god! No! Okay, so it's not even the cold sleep. It's not even the cold sleep function. It's just, oh, I got some aluminum foil and just stuck it on a little thing. Shielded the. This game is bullshit. Welcome to Zero Escape, buddy. Buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. What? Are they really pulling a tinfoil hat thing? Yeah.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
You're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
I can't believe this.
Then I put it next to the pod.
I mean, it works. Conductive material surrounding an electric device makes a Faraday cage. It works. Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
You carried him to the treatment
Yes.
pod? Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Junior?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So you're gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary
That
game?
was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tubocurarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes,
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
so that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill
The
her?
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. And first that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Like this is all part of a plan? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma, would you hug me?
What? Huh? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. Swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell is going on? No, it is not time to put that image back on screen. It is definitely not. Vanilla, that was a poorly timed message because of chat delay. Very much not the time. Not the time at all.
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
And there's no muscle fiber because the muscle relaxant. She's turning back into a robot. Fuck.
But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core...
No!
Your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
No! What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No! No, you don't! Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay! I'm not gonna let them do this! You're gonna be fine, I promise! Just please don't—
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
No!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
She couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes out and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. God! With the one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Ah! Luna end. Luna end. Luna end. Tears in the rain. It's a terrible day for rain, isn't it? That's the name of the achievement I got. Last up, Phi end. Okay. All right. Okay. Now. Huh. Where would I get more information about how to do the Phi end? Do I betray here? I'm not crying, you're crying. I am crying. That's correct. Now, I think that in order to stop Phi, in order to unlock this lock, I need to betray Phi here. Fuck. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure. Actually, oh, shit. The fucking cross is burning again. The desert facility and 0. Again. God damn it. I've got every other ending. The only thing I haven't done is betray Phi, which is something that she said I did, so does that mean I need to do it? Because I didn't betray her the last time.
1 minute.
What are you going?
I said
Yes,
I choose
but
ally.
If she betrayed...
She'll have 9 points, I know. What do you think I should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way. You have 6 BP too, don't... That means if we betray Yes.
Then I would have 9
you see?
points.
In either case...
20.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice. Yes.
Alright. Turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Swear to God, I need to get the true ending. I need to. I need to.
Round 2 result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
There's no other routes that I can go through other than get bad endings.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah,
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
that's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it. It'd be really funny if there's a fake out true ending just to fuck with us. It's true.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results, please direct you.
Wouldn't put anything past this game. Yeah. Rip. Sorry, Phi. In this timeline, she didn't.
Points, please check.
In the ally timeline, she said, you betrayed me first, so now I need to...
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right, I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Huh?
A Latin proverb.
What does it
Not
mean?
even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
I didn't do this yet, though.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I didn't do it in the other timeline. I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. Kay and Clover, their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment, but... I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed almost like a flippant choice. As if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal is what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I would somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum, not even...
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... Then Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Damn! Then everything went dark. Is that game over? Doesn't seem like game over. And yet here we are. Oh! Yes! How do we stop Fi? By hitting her in the neck.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was a... You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already
What?
know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? This game is so dumb.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so now in this timeline, we're back to this.
Really?
And it'll flash, and then it'll be, wow, Fi betrayed us because she was so mad about the other timeline. Wow. Betray. Oh. Because she can also do the jump. This time Sigma thinks for sure Fi chose ally.
Points, please.
It's true. What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray the last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there's no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not as... I won't forget. I'll make sure you pay. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember that? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen betray. but for some reason I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments her eyes stared off in the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait! Scrambled out in front of her, threw my arms
You're
out.
in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
I
moving.
See. Then you leave me no choice.
Now she's gonna do a big jump. Yep, big jump. Everyone's like, whoa, big jump. Bitch, you just betrayed him? But she doesn't care, because she was betrayed last time. Sigma has betrayed and been betrayed so many times now.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop! Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game, Zero, the bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Ah, there we go. If I slowly let go of the lever. Why'd you do that, you Dumas? Whew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why
Forget
I did
about it. This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about one where...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
It will continue until someone opens the number 9 door, but it doesn't mean...
Oh man, that's a relief.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Either the game ends now, or it's a white chromatic door round, baby.
The Ambigex gates have closed. Round 3. Start. There is the
Yep. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys.
You probably won't be allowed. There's a
45 minute. Yada yada yada.
Oh, that's... Didn't Zero June...
The pair.
What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm,
Magenta
Me
pair.
too.
Magenta
That
pair.
means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Are we ever gonna see a round 4? No. Nah. Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Fi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner
The
up with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma,
Green and blue.
what color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we saw in
okay.
it was as well, to be
The white
precise.
doors. Yeah. Are we... Come on.
Yeah, after we were finished...
Okie dokie.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100%...
What about do they know about the white door?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I mean, I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is, there's Excelivir in the laboratory.
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Oh, another bomb.
Where?
The number 1 bomb in the garden.
That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No way! We checked every part of that room.
There's a number on this one, too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3
You
on
think
it,
there
well...
might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
Well,
I think there's a good chance.
I know there's 4.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left.
80 minutes? Quite a bit, actually. Is it because we had a bunch of extra bullshit happen in the other routes, and this time it's kind of just fine? So now we get an extra 30 minutes? Almost 2 hours?
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good, let's go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. This game is something else? Yeah. Me when I get my McDonald's and it's someone else's order. This is something else. But I don't do that anymore because I don't go eat McDonald's because boycott. Alright. Now. Thank you for the cheese. This is better than McDonald's. I got some snacks too. I am out of like good snacks. I was literally just eating sliced provolone. I need to go to the store and get more stream snacks.
So it seems.
We're still not at the next novel section yet. Ah! What? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Been here all along. Seriously? Didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So what do you want? Why are you stalking
I'm
me?
not stalking you. I just followed you here.
It's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You're totally silent. Are you... Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that.
Why do you say...
They managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts
You're
an
right.
E in there? Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Memento mori. Even I know what memento mori means.
What about the other part?
Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento mori if the ninth line ate the sun. Memento mori if the... Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it
Well,
out.
I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how would you know that phrase? Elapsum semel occasionum
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out. Oh, yeah, finally.
Look at the back.
I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin.
Yeah. A memento of my late mother.
Ah.
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does it mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Damn. What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I
Lol.
never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Okay. All right. I was checking to see if any of this had an F in it so that it would somehow be...
But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
That walking turned and started walking towards one of the exits. I followed. Well, we know it's in the lab. Now. Is this the way to the lab? I don't think it is, but it could be. The archives. Interesting. Maybe this is where the number 0 bomb is. I genuinely don't know. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb.
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter
We can
stuff?
talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Separate timelines.
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this is supposed to explain, but I did as she'd ask. Aha. Blow a kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Go, feelings. Touch her heart. She dodged them. 5 bullet time matrixing like hoo 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 hoo.
You did something gross just now, didn't you? But you could have chosen to tap dance or moonwalk.
Tap dance? Moonwalk?
The details don't matter. I'm just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another.
Yeah, but there's no tap dance or flow branch.
The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if... What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell.
Phi, I know you're doing this to explain the fact that you are jumping between different quantum timelines. However, it is important for me to note that the many worlds interpretation is very specifically an interpretation of what happens to quantum objects, not guys. I would be remiss to not mention that. Like, a photon, an electron going through a double-slit experiment. That can be interpreted with the many worlds interpretation. People don't generally use it to say that there's guys doing many worlds.
I've simplified it a lot.
Correct.
Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat.
Cat?
The flight of a bee. The movement of a microorganism. Even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change
Isn't
history.
string theory for guys or something? It's true. Bazinger. Whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the
Bagongo.
result of atoms or electrons or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision at that level? How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
All right, we're hitting peak levels of Zeroscapes. Phi, you need to roll it back like 2 levels, okay?
See what I'm saying?
No.
The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
No bombs here.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh,
keep
no,
looking
not
while
yet.
I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
Oh, we're doing Schrodinger's cat, huh?
Also... there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
Yeah, he's a cat. Just say that, though. A weight and an ink jar.
All right, everything's ready. Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking
This
for
will
the...
only take a minute. Now look.
Shrugged and peered in the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's
From
stuff
now
lying...
on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat
man.
meow. It's a cat meow.
This again?
Sorry, I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine.
Well, he goes cursed.
Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pound and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot.
Idiot.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas.
The timeline jumping is more believable than the cat curse, and yet we have more evidence of the cat curse. No, we don't.
So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now,
Cat.
there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar.
Whoops, I hit the Windows key on
So
accident.
let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you
AB
remember what
rooms.
happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, cat inhales it, death will whisker it away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's dead. The world's a harsh plate for a cat. I have a feline. The poor kitty's dead.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's alive?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles.
I've seen Schrodinger's cat done like so many different times. And I've seen it. I've thought about like, this would be a really cool idea to implement in a game in some way. Kind of nailing it, I'm not gonna lie.
Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. You get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
Right, so... And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
I see. So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Fascinating. Well, there's no bomb in the archives.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah, well, your story's pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid's opened is determined whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking
Think
about?
back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But
Ally.
what happened this...
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Did my choice in the future alter your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
And from your perspective, round 1 had been the same, with Alice.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example. All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
3. I have a feeling it's 3.
Good job. You got it right.
Cool. That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
3, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all of the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number?
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. And yet, that's what we've been seeing this entire game.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch.
Cool.
Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
We did see that. Phi jumped into the Phi of that timeline. We didn't make that jump. It was just Phi. Whoa, I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least.
Imagine if each ally or betray you picked had 2 outcomes for what your opponent picks.
Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's
Fair.
just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
Correct.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment, and all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
We're the observers because we can choose our quantum destinies. So the AB project is straight up to say, okay, this is what the world currently is, but there is a 1% chance that it's not. There's a 1% chance that actually it is the night of the lunar eclipse in 2028 on December 31st. So as long as that is the reality we choose, that's what happens. The moment we step out of this place,
we might be determining the history of the world outside.
Whether or not Radical 6 worked. The fate of the world. No way. I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Okay, but who would know to set this up? Akane, because she can access the morphogenetic fields and was the first Zero.
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
You mean what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
I thought it was in the lab the last time. Oh well. Oh, is this it? Damn.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
I thought the second bomb was in the laboratory. It was, but clearly Dio didn't go to the laboratory this time, so he just planted in whatever third room he entered, based on the quantum whatever. Tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good.
Oh, I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yes, please. Who's the cyan pair? Alice was a green solo. Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. Tenmyoji! Hey, there's Tenmyoji. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Right. Sigma, Phi, and Tenmyoji.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake
We'll
up.
just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
You're saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
No, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Al said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean,
Yep.
if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as some TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking
It could
about.
be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch of more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere. Right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
Yeah. How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Oh, 3.5 kilograms is a lot. That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350
If there really
milligrams.
is that much, and if it does explode, then we...
That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what? My job? Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
She's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
God damn it, Clover. Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
Government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said something that it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets.
How much time do we have
How long
left?
until the doors open? Come on, quick!
An hour. Ah, we missed a meeting point.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Bye. Hey, you haven't... Damn it. Well, I mean, Sigma, like, you know, though. Like, I know, so you know. Fine, she's right, we need to get
Hold
going.
on. I need to check something really quick.
What? What you checking?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Well, he's not retaining all the information all the time like we are. It's true.
Clover told us you've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
What the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice...
There should be if you enter that path, you see it? If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Interesting. This... is still here?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but without that...
Not a problem. We've resolved that.
Huh?
Show them.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Five figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about.
Here we go.
We just
True
didn't have the right
ending.
password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
We randomly put stuff into a bomb. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine. They would just travel back to a different world where it didn't blow up. And they decided that it was a bad idea, actually.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Is this going to be another theoretical lock?
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes, but no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are
This is the same as the other
innocent.
timeline.
Understand? No reason to wait. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see.
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one
What?
person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Yep. From the Dio end. Hi, Dio. That person is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this?
Who set
Are
up
you
us
high?
the bomb, part A? Open the 9th lock in VLR! Yeah! Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but you could hold him down?
Well...
So on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
This isn't a court.
Ugh.
Why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you're innocent, my shirt
Nice
will show
try,
that and I'll look
but
like an
How do
idiot.
you know I said... Just
Because
spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo.
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know?
Oh, that's not all I know.
What the hell?
Who the fuck? None of that has... I don't know who them... And I don't know what freed the soul...
Wait, he's left?
A terror.
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though. When did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows... Okay, yes. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed.
AB
What's
plan.
that?
Well, there should have been more care after all.
What?
God damn it, no!
Well there. Better not come any close. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Have we ever seen Sigma's face? We have. That's his face. It's in the promo art and stuff too, and it's also the same as Kay's face when you take off the mask in the Kend. But not in like any models in game.
Then, that thing you're holding...
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, if you press that button...
So, believe me, now that we've... Come on, go!
Timmy, are you still gonna do the same thing?
Hey, you're here? I said...
No.
I'm not...
I can see, so why did you ahead?
10 minutes.
Something. Hurry it up. Oh, do I send? What's the matter? Scared? Well,
You son of a bitch.
so you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Yeah!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have
What?
it anymore. So,
Wha-
yeah, okay,
what's
same
hap-
thing.
There's a...
Oh, this is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time
What
to
do you
tell
say?
you.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, what? Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets when it does, thanks to this old you can once the
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know. Why don't you
30 minutes. I thought Sigma would have stopped it this time. Yeah, no. I just realized we never saw his face in cutscenes, so I was wondering if there was going to be some other dumb reveal. I mean, you know about as much as I do. Like, it might be. That could be a bait. That could be a fucking bait.
That's crazy! How do we stop them?
The emergency activation
None of us know
passwords.
them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Well...
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Stop! Tackle him. No suicide for you, dumbass.
Shit, let go of him! Get off! Let me...
No
Hey,
suicide.
Go!
We don't have a choice, Luna. You think what other choice? Every minute we spend, we don't have to. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Ugh, you can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Serves you. You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake, Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Alright, there's 3 people asleep. And the suicide capsule.
25 minutes.
And how much?
25 minutes, the same.
So,
We put in the passwords to stop
search
the
Dio,
bombs.
but
Only one option left
And
then.
that...
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
what is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left.
It is only
Now
25
get
minutes.
moving.
And we're going to be
Sigma,
going
you're
through
with me.
a bunch of different rooms. Crew quarters. We've got the input device from the control center. Gave everyone in the infirmary a quick thumbs up. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Alright, here we go. I know the deactivation codes. I have the deactivation device. The dream team. Yep. Or Phi just leaves through the door and fucks you. No, because she couldn't get away because it's next to the reactor, right? So if she did leave, she would have to manage to get 100 kilometers away in under 30 minutes. There's no way.
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B, and bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of
Well,
plan,
it's
right?
not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Correct. Yeah, I did, but that's,
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ah, damn it! This is just so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Correct.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just...
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know.
Correct.
So, anything? We need the bomb pack. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember. I had heard it. Bomb 1, BQZ, RGJ. Wait, what bomb is this? Is this bomb number 1? Or this is bomb number 3, right? This is bomb number 3. Yeah, this is bomb number 3. Okay, 3. LXQ, LHC, NMR. Bullseye. Fucking easy bullshit.
Good job. It worked.
Phew.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, we don't.
How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Right. Disconnect and a sprint. Once the bombs are deactivated, we should also move them to some place farther away from the reactor core. Like, we should do that. Like, we should take them all and carry them up to the A room, because at some point, the magnetic, the batteries powering the magnetic fields, keeping the anti-hydrogen in place, will fail, and they will collide, and they will annihilate. So, make sure that doesn't happen near the core. Like, deactivating the bombs just means they don't drop now. Antimatter containment units are always a bomb. It's like storing hydrogen. It's like storing regular hydrogen in a pure oxygen environment. I don't know if this game will discuss that, though.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. All right, try and remember.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right. Oh, this is us figuring out that there's other passwords in case we need more. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker and her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Yes, Vi. Yes, I did. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
All right. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Bomb number 2. EQD, Equestria Delia. Do your right and no true king. Okay. Equestria Daily. Do your right. No true king. I'm so glad I put this all down in a memo. I would be so fucked if I didn't.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Maybe it drifted down. Whatever.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Gah. You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go!
Spun around and was gone, gripped the input device, and ran after her. Garden. Alright. Bomb defusal numero tres, but actually numero uno. And we make our way over, we find the bomb. Oh.
Finally. The last one.
Honestly, I thought this one was on a rock.
How many minutes left?
9 minutes. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay. Go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
Fair enough.
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice or thrice in this case,
No,
I guess.
I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
Charmed? I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
She's so upset about the fact that she can't remember. Lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Root beer float! Alright, this is the number 1 bomb. So this is BQZ, RGJ. Dixer. Easy. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I much wish there were another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh on the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Even listening?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I don't mean...
I hope you're happy.
Really.
You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something, too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs.
We did.
I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it, too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it, too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. Where is it? What are you standing there for? Go, show me where that bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something
Right.
important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah. Seriously?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Did he seriously plant it next to the AB room? Where he hid the knife? And the handkerchief? God, that's a long walk. That's a long-ass walk. We gotta make it. We gotta make it. We gotta make it. Come on, 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 come on. 4 minutes is not a lot. The thing is, you're still fucked by not getting to the doors in time. They stay open for 5 minutes. So if it takes us less than 4 minutes to get here, it takes us less than 4 minutes to get back. We would just have to sprint, though.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Good. I was right. Some days you can't get rid of a bomb. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! I couldn't shake the feeling that I already used it my third time charm. I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Alright, bomb 0. Lexa, Quinnis, GDQ. Lexa, Quinnis, GDQ. Whew! Alright, let's get back to the doors now. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground, and the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Game's done quick for the win. It's hard to explain. The short version is Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he...
Pretty good guess.
Guess maybe he put the bomb here too. Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Doesn't matter. Time to get to the chromatic doors.
Opened. 5 minutes remain.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
Shut the fuck up about
Just
the swimsuit.
go!
Go to the room. She turned and ran for the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Sigma, I know your brain is full of, like, adrenaline, anaerobic respiration. Like, they done us by ass and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fine, I shared a quick glance and headed over towards them. We deactivated the bombs, okay? Don't ask us how.
Oh, thanks.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my... Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
What?
time.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute
Oh,
remains
okay, cool.
until chromatic doors close.
Adrenaline, endorphins, a lack of oxygen, and the fact that he is collapsing his wave function from multiple different timelines. Yeah.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
I'm
All right,
set.
then let's move.
We broke off into our teams. Kay carried Cork on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Clover, Luna, and Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic
Zero.
doors closing.
Are we gonna get the ending today? Are we gonna get the ending tonight? We've been going live for 7 hours. Is it gonna be another 9-hour stream? I'm feeling it. I can feel how close we are, and I can feel that I'm not stopping. Shit, what did that door say? Quick, somebody, what did that door say? I wasn't looking. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures, won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
9!
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
No.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
It's 27.
Right. Well,
Q stands for 27. It was a Q door? You're shitting me.
Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get
Good.
started then.
Okay.
Seek a way out of the Q door. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Akane Kurashiki, you've done it again! Do you hear something? What? Huh? What? Huh? 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 How much you want to bet has something to do with that? If you just have a look. This cube is just floating here. Touch it and see if anything happens. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of the winning panels that border each panel. So this is a winning door, so this would be 1, 2, 3. It's got 1 on a border, then it's got 2 on the border. It's current 1 and the one next door. Okay, current 1 and 1 next door counts. 1 here, 1, and then the 1. Okay. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the east wall... The hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. The hint that appears on the north side... Okay, so they're opposites. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. There's a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click to view the message one more time. Click the floor to view the message one more time. After that, it'll be gone forever. It's Minesweeper, but worse. Okay, so this can only border... I think that the answer is... Let me just draw out a grid real quick. We've got 1... That's terrible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, crap, that's super not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By 7. So A, B, C, D, E, F, I'm pretty sure that A7 and A6 are going to be hits. I'm pretty sure that there's a line here. Because this isn't connected to one, so it has to be a line here. So this is also a line here. Because there's not one here, so this third one is up here. So this is connected to just this and this, and there's nothing here or here. Okay. So is there one in the 3 slot? No, there's not. Was there not one other one? Suppose not. Oh, these are the ones for the corner. Okay, good to know. So it's just the bottom 4 on this side. Okay. Four? That means that all of those are one of them. I'll just use the same grid. This is another 4, which is interesting. This is a 3, which means there has to be one here, too. What about 5? Okay. There's probably one here, if I had to make an educated guess. But there's not one here. And if there's not one here, then it would have to be these 4. Now, this one has 3 connected to it currently, and that's correct. This one has 3 connected to it currently, so that's correct. There's not one here, there's not one here. This one has 2, that's correct. This one has 2, which is not correct at the moment. But it can't be here, so it has to be somewhere else. This is 3, there's 3 here, so it can't be here. Fuck, another 4, you're kidding me. Hey, you know what? This is some horse shit. This is some horse shit. Didn't you know? There's no way it's here. But, shit, that doesn't work, does it? I fucked up somewhere along the way. Okay. This one has 3. This one has 2. That means there has to be one here. This one has 3, which is correct. If there's 3 here, and there's 1 here, and there's nothing here, then it has to be here and here. I don't think diagonals are counted, though. Yeah, that's correct. Oh. Shit. You're right. So I think I have fixed that, though. This one is surrounded by 3. This one is surrounded by 2. This one's surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're good. There's a 2. There's a 3. Okay. Now. This is, This is a 4, which means it has to be here, because it's a corner. Interesting. This is 4, so we got 1, 2, 3 so far, so it's either here or here. 2 makes sense, 1 makes sense, so there's nothing here, 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 or here. There's nothing here either. There's nothing here, here, or here, or here, or here. Whoops. I need to scrunch down these last 2 rows. So here. If there's 3, that means that this square has to be here. And that's 3 as well, so 1, 2, 3 actually makes sense, so there shouldn't be anything here. There's 1 here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 makes sense. Alright. Now, any other fucking squares up on the top row here? Didn't think so. Okay. So, a Rubik's Cube minus these 2. And then these 6. Okay, good. Next up, we'll do this wall. So much minesweeping we had to do there. This is definitely one of the most bullshit and difficult puzzles. Okie doke. 2, 1, 2, 1. Well, it stands to reason that it's here and nothing else here, here, or here, or here, or here, or here. Stands to reason. Especially because that's correct. Is there just not going to be anything in this top row because it's really fucking difficult to get to the top row? Is that what's happening here? Yes. Yes, that is what's happening here. Okay, so same thing. If there's a 1 and a 1 here, then this can only be... like, in order for this to be 2, it has to be here and here. And nothing here, 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 or even here. Which means that it has to be a line, too. Which means here. And since that's a 1, that's also nothing here. Alright, anything in the middle? Nope. Alright, I think that's literally it, which is so much easier. 2 and 3. Alright, lastly, the one with the door. I imagine this one's going to be the hardest, because it's the farthest one away. But I could be wrong. That other one could have been the hardest for no reason. Whoops. Okay, so there's a 1 here, and there's a 0 here. So that means that it's not this. And it's not this because there's a 2 here. There's a 0 here, so there's nothing here, here, here. Oh, interesting. There's nothing here either because there's a 0 here. Meaning... there's nothing here either. So the 2 have to be here and here. Now there's 2, 2, and 3, meaning it has to be here and then nothing here, nothing here. And since this is a 1, there's also nothing here. And that's all I can deduce. 1 makes sense. Aha! A 1 and a 1. Interesting. Nothing here, 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 or here, or here. Meaning that this just has to be a single solitary tile here. With nothing else. Yes. And nothing on the top row, like usual. Got it. Okay, so 3 and then 1. I did it right? Yep, it's the third one up. Did you put them on the correct walls? That's my fear. That's my fear right now. It fucking said so. The hint that appears, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. And the wall to the left, that would be the west wall. I mean, the hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. And then that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south. Okay, then I guess it's reversed. North wall. One, two, three. 3. This would be east. Would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's easy enough to remember to switch around. South is currently just 4. Now the west wall is going to be the one that's the most bullshit. Yeah, got it. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 and... Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. I wasn't done. I think it's a green memory card. We can't get it out, though. The glass is covering it. We can get some darts out, though. Grab a couple. That's reinforced glass. Darts aren't going to break it. If there are darts, there's probably a dartboard around here somewhere. Okay. What? Why'd it go back in? Maybe we're doing it in the wrong order? There might be another device you need to activate first before that one will stay out. Okay. So south wall is these 4, right? Interesting. There's nothing on this side. What I need to do here is get the west wall. We're fucking doing it, gamers. We're fucking making it happen. There's so many puzzles in this room. It's unreal. And for the north one, it's these three. Oh shit, another projector. And this one. Oh hey, look, the dartboard. Oh my god. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. All the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Alright. All blank? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? It's just... There's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, looks like. A blue dye, and in the archive. Got it. Aha! And a picture of a red dye. You know what that means. Time to play this game again. Alright, first picture of red dye. 4 up, 3 up. And... You gotta be kidding me. So true. This is so much more difficult when there's not a grid laying it out. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. So 3 cross and 5 up, and that's 3. And 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 4, actually. I fucked up the order. Nope, not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right, is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This game is insane? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. That should do it. Okay. Next up. Green dye. 6 next to the red. 2 next to the red. There we go. Blue on the other side, 5 and 1. Got it. That's it. 5 and 1, blue dice. Four and 3, red dice. 6 and 2, green dice. Oh my god, do I need to make sure that the ones on the side match too? That's horseshit! Can't figure it out. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know what the answer for the, a screen, huh? Nothing on it, and it doesn't do anything when I touch it. Might as well leave it alone for now. I think I've seen something like this before. This isn't a fitness machine to me. Maybe using the wrong side as a reference for the top. This is damn it, I can't remember. Thank you for the head pats, I need that. Okay, so I need a red V with green triangles. Don't punch through them. This is reinforced glass. Actually, what am I aiming for? I have to do this in 5 moves. It's 1 a.m. You must sleep. I hope you have a good night. Oh, do I need to make it all red? Oh, interesting. Okay. Nope. Let's see, let's see. Nope. I feel like I'm on the right track there. Green, green. No, because I need to, Yeah, there we go. I got there. Yeah, I realized I had to work with the other ones first. Did I solve it? Yeah, this must be the answer. Look. The glass doors, they're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. It's a binder. Let's have a look. What's in it? Single piece of paper. It says Q's Chamber Special AB Game. Ooh. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is Mysterious Mirror Man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Aha. Screen down here. And some card slots. Still got 2 empty slots. Now we're simulating an AB game? Something like that, yeah. The direction of each side must match a specific pattern. So, what I need to do is, unfortunately, what I thought I would need to do, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Six, 2, 5, 3, 2, 1. 3. Did something change? 2, 6, 2, 4, 1. That's a 4 out of 5. Did I fuck up? Shit, I did fuck up. I have an eraser. It's fine. 4. Okay. Now, will I understand what this means when I overlay this thing here? No. Okay, so we need to get this here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to get this 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get this here. While being in this exact position. Well, that was close, but no cigar. Maybe it's not possible? I think it's possible. Maybe it's not possible. Maybe this one has to be the one. This is a load of barnacles. Okay. God, it's so fucking hard to orient this thing. Unfortunately, I need this to be 1 square further up. Again. I'll never be smart. Thank you for the head pats. I need a lot of emotional support right now on account of how much I'm sucking at video games. Fuck. it's so fucking difficult because I keep getting so close. There's not much I can do until I give up and decide that I need to get a guide. That's the last thing I can do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 is for the first blue one. Or the other blue one. I need 5, 4, and 1. Right spot. Right thing facing up. Hope for insanity that you're trying to get into the wrong spot. Yeah, no, that would, that'd break me. Like, look at this. If this was the right spot, that'd be great, but it's not. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3 spots behind it. So 1, 2, 3, it's literally the wrong spot. The issue is, I think that I need to solve this. Actually, no, solving this would just get me the blue AB chip. Solving the darts? Dartboard. I remember seeing these before. Use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. First dart must be green, blue, and red. That's weird. I could have sworn I'd seen these darts somewhere before. Whatever. Okay. This'll be pretty easy. Fuck this. I'm done with that. Okay, so. We don't need them to be any specific sizes. We just need them to add to 100. (1x plus 2y plus 3z equals 100. Where all the variables are 8, 14, 8, 7, 9, 8. Okay, fuck it. 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14. Okay, so. First things first, let's try just multiplying the biggest number by 3. 14 times 3 would be 34, 4 times 3, 12, 42. So this would be 42. Seriously? That's it? A double 14 would be 28. Which would be 70, which means I need 30, which I can't get. A score of 100. Oh, well, unless I triple a 13, in which case it would be 39. If you need to go to bed, Vanilla, you can. You can watch the VOD once it's finished. So 39 plus 42 would be 70, 81. 81 is 19 away, but there's nothing that makes a 19 here. Okay, so 13 and 14 can't be triples. 42 and 33 would be 70, 75, which would be 25, but nothing adds to 25, so those are out. So it needs to be a triple one of these and then a double one of these. So we've got 26, 28, and 22. And it's important to note that we've got 24, 21, and 27. (100 minus 42 would be 58. So does anything here add to 58? (26 plus 32, but we don't have a 32. Yeah, no, I don't see it. There's 18, 14 again, and 16. And there's obviously 13, 14, and 19. That's fine. Okay, these are all the numbers that I can get in total. Which of these add to 100? Let's see. Let's start with just 33. That means that there's 67 left. That means I need to get, well, 67 points. 39 plus 28 would work. Okay, so one possibility is U. Is that possible? 14, green, blue, triple 13 is green again. No, it doesn't work. So I'll mark that with an X. Okay. Let's try... Wait, that wasn't the right number. 28 plus 39 is 67, which would have been this one. So this is out. But that's actually triple 11. Is triple 11 viable? Actually, triple 11 is red. So, okay. Triple 13. Double 14. And triple 11. Okay. So here, then 14 double would be here, and then 33 triple would be here. There we go. Ah, finally. Ha, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. It's great and all, but look, see the display case? Aha, the green. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Ugh, I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Alright, I hate this puzzle. I'm looking up the solution. Virtues, last reward, Q dice. Okay. Got this pulled up on my second monitor. Thank you, GameFAQs. I appreciate you. From the starting position, blue die with 6 on top, left, down, 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 left. Red die with 6 on top, right, down, 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 down. Green die with 1 on top, down, right, 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 down. Blue die with 2 on top, down, right, up, right, up, right. Okay. Red die with 5 on top, right, right, down, left, left, and green die, down, whoops, down, down, right, up, 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 right, down. Oh my god, eat shit. That puzzle sucked. It was not fun. It was not good at all. Stupid ass puzzle. Ha, got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. It opens. Blue card, huh? Put it in the blue card slot. Look at that. Looks like you turned it on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are all solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B next to the blank areas on the left under pair, and move the solos over the blank over solos. And a pair and a solo vertically aligned versus between will face off against another in the AB game. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. The precise order tells you how awful it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. 3 people will choose Ally, 3 people will choose Betray, 1 of them is Mysterious Mirror Man. First, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Shit. Okay, so 1 is a Mirror Man who will always always do the opposite. So it could be E could be the Mirror Man, or D could be the Mirror Man. Oh, fuck. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer must be the only ones to surpass 9. He'll always do whatever his opponent does, actually. Okay, so I read that wrong. That means it has to be C is the Mirror Man. So... okay, but the question is, does this game do things shuffle between the games, or do the pairs stay the same? Pairs consisting of 2 people. Okay, it doesn't say they swap around. So let's assume that C is the mirror, and we'll get because there's 3 people, right? Three people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is Mysterious Mirror Man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. I don't know. Okay, D is gonna die. We need Ally. We need A to Betray and D to... oh, my brain. B is going to Betray, so we need to put the highest one here. And we're going to ally with C. Yep. Shit. They killed D and B. We need to Betray E. But D's going to... I need E to get betrayed, but that would give A more points. I need C to betray A. No. Ugh. Okay. In the first game, if if we pick ally, US, C, A, D, B, E. So, because these are both mixed, that means that C is the mirror person. Now, is that still the case in the second round? If anything changes... Betray. Nope, nothing changes. Everything's the same. Okay. People can come back from 1. So, okay, so let's see. A and E are the betrayers, D and B are the alliers. Okay, how? Let's get the second answer first. Let's, in order for us to be the only ones to get out, we need to betray someone who's going to ally, which is going to be D. We need to make sure that A and E betray each other, or no. A and C will betray each other because it's the Mirror Man, and B will get betrayed by E. So, A, B, D, C, E. And we betray. Now I need E to be betrayed. E is a betrayer, though, so I need E and A to match up, because I still need points. So I betray D again, killing him. That puts B and C together. Ally, and it'll get 5 points each. Okay, sorry. So in this situation, we betray D, we get points, we get 6 points, we get 9 points total. They get 0 points, A and E, and B allies with C, but that only gives them 2 points. So we betray, we get points. I need to make sure that E gets no points. E is a betrayer, so E has to be paired up with A again. B can be teamed up with D. And C will follow whatever we do, so it doesn't really matter. B and D will get 2 points. E and A will be in a stalemate, and we can just ally. It doesn't really matter what we do at this point. Alright, gold file get. That's a lot of logic. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Password to the safe. Next up, the harder one. So, I need to make sure that, what do I need to make sure? Get out with 6 cooperators? Well, I mean, I can get out with 6 cooperators. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Okay, in that case, B, D, and C. And we just ally all 3 rounds, and A and E can just go fuck themselves. Yep, A and E can just go fuck themselves. That was actually much easier than I thought, if this counts. Cool, that counts. Just put the betrayers with each other and they'll just go fuck themselves. Could this be, would this be, should this be? The safe combination. Alright. Phooey. Pain in my ass. Let's give it a shot. Let's get the passwords up. Star, sun, sun. Gold file. Nice. Well done. I found all the secrets. Yay! Well, might as well read the secret file, right? Nope. Cannot read any of this at all. None of this I can read yet. I just refuse. It's just gonna be stuff that's gonna be told to me in the game. So, moon, moon, sun. Two bottles of Excelivir? Okay, then let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. Those keys are important, but look at this. I found all the files in VLR. Excelivir, the Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark's gonna be okay. Is he crying? Well, yeah. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. This key should do the trick. Finally. Fuck this room. All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. What about the hologram? We'll probably have a, wait. Escaped everything on hard difficulty and Doctor of Escapology. Yeah, it'll probably be...
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over here. It sounded like something turning on. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Single line eating a sun. I noticed the illustration. Red moon. Red moon, red sun. Oh, of course. This was the real Ninth Lion, but if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. I know the password is Jumpy Doll, but, I don't think there's any of these codes that I haven't used. No Calvoli, GTX, this is the 3rd bomb, this is the password. Could it be Kurashiki Jumpy Doll? So it was.
Sigma, look!
The hologram of the old woman. You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenryoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded.
I can't believe it's Akane.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Oh shit, she's just got a talking sprite, huh?
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
And that is?
Why were we brought here?
That's a good question.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan.
All of us, including
The
Dio?
notary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Yes.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose.
And that purpose was?
Transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean the past? No one there could answer the question, and certainly not a pre-recorded
Have you
hologram.
figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Oh my god, it stands for quantum! It's not 27 this time, it stands for quantum!
That makes this the quantum room.
Nothing we could do, of course. I still find a twitch of
Take a look
frustration
at
at the
the rear
change of
of the
subject.
room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
That's a quantum computer?
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
How did you know we refer to them as Zero Jr.? That's a name we came up with.
All of them do their thinking in that box.
Unless, Luna came up with that.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and but the mind.
Yes. It's a morphogenetic field.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same.
Yeah, I know that one.
Core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
Yeah.
That makes communication difficult, though.
I can't believe we're gonna start talking about AT fields.
So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
I can't even see where the end is.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we
Oh my god!
higher dimension, however,
She did not get any. She is just the same. Just exactly the same. She's written with the exact same dialogue stylings, which makes this such a just gut punch.
we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots in the two dimensions, but this is
They are all connected. Oh. That's actually pretty interesting because we did have to do the cross-section thing earlier.
Instead of only two, all the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But, you see, things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
With time.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Sure, Akane.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmyuji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension.
Oh my god! Minkowski space-time?
Let's start with a single dimension. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface
Here
you
we
can
go
create
again.
is that. But move to 2 dimensions. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Yep, and then we make
Move up to
squares.
now you have a connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Yeah?
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Uh-huh.
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their
Entropy.
consciousness backward or forward in time?
Entropy and causality.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after.
No!
And the B represents before.
No! The A means after and the B means before. It's the after before project. After before.
It probably sounds silly to you.
Yes.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
Correct.
But look at what's happened to you.
Shut the fuck up.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines.
Ugh.
Haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
He should?
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century
Is
ago.
Tenmyoji jumpy?
You sent your consciousness to the past.
He
To help
is!
save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
It felt like Phi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. I have a right to see, though. I was Junpei. I was you, Tenmyoji. Was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Huh?
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Bye, Akane.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Look at how old he is. He's not going to last that much longer, Akane.
Wait. Akane!
And then she was gone. His back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at each other, nodding silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. But it's okay, because we'll see her again. Somehow. You began to treat all of the Excelivir. Bada bing, bada boom, everyone's cured.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Wait a minute. Okay, if Tenmyoji is Junpei, then he needs to, like, really be like, I need to... that must be what Tenmyoji was asking Clover and Alice in those other sections. I could see tears in the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Okay, so Dia, where had he gone? Oh, they handcuffed him to the sink. Lol. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Correct.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover, Tenmyoji decided to reign in the infirmary just in case something happened. Luna would represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default, which is me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Correct. And also, people don't have to leave now.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. And enter the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Kerclink.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Oh, yeah?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
Because Phi and Sigma didn't observe her being dead in this timeline, she's not dead?
Is it alive?
I'm going to scream.
Or is it dead, Sigma? Phi. You will decide.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The
Huh?
history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time, so come, I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or, if she wasn't anywhere now, What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? A new destination! A new destination! I'm done. Done for today. Done for today. We're done. We're done. We'll pick this up again next week. I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't take this. We've been live for 9 hours. I can't take this. We're leaving. Not even gonna look at anything. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. God fucking damn it. I wanted so badly. I wanted so badly to finish this today. I wanted so badly to finish this today, but I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've got shit I need to do. So that's going to be where we're calling it. Fuck. Ugh. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out of everything. She's alive waiting for us in another fucking timeline. Are you shitting me? And then we'll get more information, and she'll tell us about the AV project more, and I'm done. That dice puzzle, that broke me. That was so much. That was so much. I wonder if that means there's another escape room, or if this will just be novel stuff. I hope there's another, if there's just content. Just sail across the sea of time, it's easy. It might be easy. We'll just have lappers come. Alright, thank you so much for sticking with me through this. Hope to see you next week. And after that, we'll also do something fun. I've got something fun planned. Alright, hope you have a good rest of your night, and hope you have a good night. Go to sleep, probably. Bye. Good night. Ah.